And you guys are students, as you can see.
them already, man. Just go and tell them up. Go and tell them up. You know, some no one bring in the other person.
Well, hello once again and welcome back to the National Arena in Independence Park, St. Andrew, Jamaica. Wherever in the world you are watching, listening, thank you so much for being a part of this WorldSkills Jamaica National Competition. And we are today going to be starting out with the area of graphic design technology. That's the first area of focus on this live stream. And we're going to get some help from Chevenise White. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm fine.
Wonderful. What can you tell us about graphic design technology?
Well, the students are given a brief in order to create a design. And you're probably thinking, what's graphic design, right? So anything from flyers, posters, it is about communicating but using images to do that, images and text to do that communication. So that's what our students are doing today, or competitors, my apologies, our competitors are doing today. They are creating posters, flyers, they're creating motion graphics, which is sort of like animation, and then they are also creating perspective on what a booth would look like. Yes, so that's what they're actually working on right now.
How long since they started working on it?
Okay, so they started the booth yesterday, but the competition, as you know, was 3 days. So they had different tasks, various tasks to do over the 3 days.
And these areas would have been provided in terms of telling them exactly what is expected. How much did you have to tell them as opposed to that area where they have to use that portion of their brain to figure out the rest?
So graphic design part of graphic design is problem solving. But of course they would come in with their knowledge of how to use the computers, how to create a design, how to use the software. And then we would give them a brief outlining what it is that we want them to do and the specifications that we want them to do it according to. And then now they would use their problem solving skills and their creative design, everything put together, and then they would create these different tasks that we've asked them to complete.
What are your impressions so far of how the competitors have been going about their task?
Oh, they've been quite impressive. Their use of colors, their use of text, the way in which they want to communicate. One of the tasks, they were supposed to actually do a variation to the heart logo. And yes, some students got very liberal with the heart logo, yes. And if you like, you can actually look on the banner over here where you see some of the motion graphics that were created yesterday from the students.
So where's that? On this?
Television,
Oh, okay, the monitor here.
Yes, this large monitor here.
Right. So we're taking a look. So what we're looking at now is a sample of the work?
Yes, this is actually what they've created during the competition. So in this case, this was a motion graphic, and the students were given a brief to create an alternative version of the heart logo and then incorporate that logo into making a Facebook promotion, and that's what we're looking at right now.
I see. And one would imagine if the proposed logo is of a certain standard, perhaps, maybe eye-catching, etc., the team at Heart NSTA Trust might take a second look.
They might be willing to pay the students.
Why not?
Then yes, that is always welcome, because that's what we need to do in the creative arts. We need to foster the creativity, which is what this competition is doing, but at the same time also uplift the community by giving us the necessary money so that we can do what we need to do and go further.
And this is your area of expertise. I mean, why did you choose this area?
Oh, I've always been doing graphic design. I've been drawing since I've been in prep school. And then I chose graphic design for, at the time, during my time, it was called CXC. I don't know what CSEC is. Same thing for CAPE. I did that. And then I started graphic design professionally. And then was called to teach graphic design, and I've started that from 2010. So, yes.
And where have you been teaching it?
Oh, I've been teaching everywhere. At the Vocational Training Development Institute by Gordon Town, at iCreate from NCU, at the University of the West Indies, Mona, and WJC. And I'm sure I'm leaving somebody else off the table, but yes, I've been teaching everywhere.
And for those interested in graphic design technology, what are those key characteristics or traits that you think they should have if they're to succeed in this area?
Well, one first step that you can take is art. If you have an interest in art, that is one aspect of art that you can go into graphic design. Problem-solving skills is very important, and just an observing eye, and that will help you to go on your way to graphic design.
Well, you clearly have an eye for detail. That's why you are where you are doing what you do. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
All the best.
All right, thank you.
Okay, so that's Chevanese White sharing with us her knowledge, expertise, and know-how as far as graphic design technology is concerned. So we are heading to, where are we? Okay, coming around. And this is Mr. Mitchell, no, I think? Davidson. Yes, I think I spoke with him before. No? Come again? No, not at all, not at all, not at all. So he's our chief expert, Garfield Davidson. How are you?
Doing okay, keeping up with everything that's going on and all the things that we have to do. And yes.
And what expertise are you focusing on in this competition?
So in this competition, I am focusing on coding for the high schoolers. There's also a set with a different set of experts dealing with students who are more advanced, a little bit older in a different program from the Stony Hill campus, the Amber Group.
What is coding?
So coding is essentially providing instructions to the computer for it to perform the tasks that we need it to perform. And we use different computer languages or programming languages in order to convey those instructions to the computer.
And what age competitors are we talking about here who are competing?
Right, so the high schoolers are around 15, give or take. The older students will be 17 and above.
And what kind of interest have you been getting in this area?
Very, very good interest, enthusiastic interest. There are always persons of all ages who are interested in this sort of skill area.
And if you could use your journey as an example to those coming behind you as far as coding is concerned, what lessons would you impart?
I would say just always be practicing and, don't be afraid to try out new languages, but also, yes, just start as early as you can and make something with the code that you learn. Something that you can look at and say, I was able to get the computer to do this and this or build this sort of application. And there are lots of resources out there, not just in the institutions. that we are from and other schools, but online. And what we're doing here, Python is a great language to get started with, where programming and coding is concerned.
And is coding more software than hardware?
Yes, it is. Although different devices can be, what is the word? Yes, employed. So you have the laptops and desktops that we're using here, mobile applications, smaller things like your Arduinos, your Raspberry Pis, little mini computers basically. But yes, you're mostly focusing on the software and writing the code that is going to be running on these devices.
I wonder if you could spell it out a little more in terms of what is actually done and how it is done to achieve the objectives.
Okay, sure. So what happens is we write the code in what are usually high-level programming languages, because you have machine languages, the ones and zeros, the bits that the computers understand, on and off. Those are the basic sets of instructions. But we can't really understand that very well as humans. That's not how we think. So we have languages like a Python, Java, that are closer to English. So we write those, or write the instructions in those high-level languages and pass them through either a compiler or an interpreter that then sort of translates what we code into machine language to get the devices to carry out those instructions for us.
And so from what you have seen so far, is the work complete at this stage, or do you still have competitors working?
Yes, so they will be working up until a little bit before the close-off time at midday. So yes, they will be finished pretty soon.
And when they're finished learning coding, what are their options, you think, going forward?
Mm-hmm. So they can be independent software developers, or they can go and work for companies. They can work for internal sort of IT departments that are developing software for those specific organizations. Or they can just make apps to be in the app stores, the Play stores, for all sorts of devices, and those will definitely provide an income stream for them.
Thank you very much. All the best.
Thank you.
Take care. Let's move right along as we continue to showcase. We continue to showcase our competitors. Information network cabling is where we're going now. And hello, good day, how are you? Remind us of the name.
Good morning, my name is Wendy Jump.
Of course, how could we forget? Wendy Jump, good to see you again. And where is this setup for your area now? Is it on this side?
Yes. Those are my competitors. Right, so right now they're actually trying to do some troubleshooting to ensure that there's connectivity between the devices.
So can we just come on this? This is one of the competitors now using a laptop that is connected to the internet to resolve a situation or to solve a problem.
That's correct. So it's not only connected to the internet, it's also connected to a router and a switch and a wireless router as well, right? So he's trying to ensure that the routers and the switches are working as they should, so they're doing troubleshooting steps.
And how do they know the difference? I mean, what are there pop-ups, or are there other forms of interruptions that give them a clue as to what is happening, or are they left on their own to make that discovery, if indeed there is a problem?
Well, they do have the necessary tools in the form of a software. So what they do is put in the commands to ensure, and also if it is that they connect any device to the network itself and there's no connectivity, meaning that they're not getting access to the network or to the internet, then there is an issue. So they use the diagnostic tools that they have to try and solve the issue that is there. It is also possible that the issue could be a physical one. So if it is a physical, if they determine it to be a physical one, then they would have to do a physical check in terms of testing the cables directly to see if it is a cable that is actually giving an issue, or the device, like a router, an endpoint device like a router itself. Then they can use the diagnostic tools as well by connecting a cable to it or connecting wirelessly to those devices to ensure that the issue can be resolved.
And this is both hardware and software at work then, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
And what can you tell us about the competitors so far? What have you picked up? What have you noticed? What have you learned? What can you tell us about the quality and the caliber of these competitors?
Well, given that I'm most of them instructor as well, they're pretty strong in certain areas. We've picked up certain flaws since being in a competition that they're going to be working hard on, and because they are going to international competition. So they've been working very hard on that. So we have a little bit more training to do, but there are other areas in which they're going to be exploring, like I mentioned yesterday about the fiber optics training. Right, so that is a little bit more advanced, and they will be doing that. But since this competition, though, they have been working assiduously on their weak points so that they can have the certain strength that they needed to complete the national competition.
And at this age and stage, let's say they're what, somewhere between 16 and 18?
Yes.
And you would imagine they would have to now take further studies if they want to go up the chain?
Yes, after they've completed this level 3 program, because they're registered in the level 3 network administration and level 3 system administration. So there's another level and another step. So they will go on to level 4 network engineering, and also they will also get their industry accreditation such as CCNA, CCNP, and so forth.
Right. And are they through now, or just about, or they still have some competition time left?
They still have some competition time left. So we have approximately an hour and a half before it is that we have to call time.
And are you aware of the general trend over the years with respect to those who go up for the information networking cabling area, in terms of how, based on how different teams over the years have competed? Just wondering if any close to this area who perhaps went above and beyond expectations.
Well, we have been keeping track of the international competition, so we've been watching the replays from previous years on the information network cabling, right? So we have been keeping abreast of that to see what it is like on the international scale, so that we can also bring our skills up to that particular level and even the playing field.
Yes. So those who have these skills, what are their options usually? What are the areas that they usually go to?
Oh, well, in terms of work, they can all be network engineers, cybersecurity specialists, network architectures, right? So those are the more high-end areas that they can attend into that particular field for networking.
Thank you so much, Wendy. All the best.
Thank you very much.
Wendy Jump, giving us information on information network cabling and related matters. We're moving along now to the next area of interest in this WorldSkills Jamaica national competition, and we are at the Mechanical Engineering CAD area, Andre Russell, is going to talk us through what has been unfolding here so far. Hi, Andre, how are you?
I'm okay so far.
Wonderful. So let's get to it in terms of the required tools, whether physical, mental, or otherwise, in order to sufficiently perform in this area of mechanical engineering CAD.
Okay, so for the first part, they're using a software called AutoCAD. And for the mental part, they have to be good thinkers, problem solvers, in order to solve the task that is given to them. Yes, because as we spoke earlier yesterday, they were given a valve to identify a problem with the valve and solve the problem. Do an explosion of the plant to show different parts of the valve.
So it's an explosion?
Yes, exploded view. So basically, you know, with every moving part, there are small intricate parts, so they have to design those parts as well and show those parts individually, then show the connection, or they are become one. Yes.
I see. And how successful have these competitors been in that regard?
Well, so far they identified the problem, which was a good task, was a good opportunity for them, and they are on right now assembling the parts. Yes, so that's what they're doing at the moment.
And on the face of it, that is something to be proud of.
Yes, it is very much, because these young men they started doing AutoCAD drawing since September, 2 hours a week, and with their ability and they reached so far, I am so proud of them.
It's very, very good. And for those who focus on pursuing mechanical engineering, what do they need to know if that is the direction in which they really want to go?
Well, what they need to know, how things move, how they operate, and as I said before, critical thinking is very important, because mechanical engineers, there's no such thing as a perfect design. There's no such thing, because there have been improvements on moving parts, objects, airplanes, cars, etc. So with every year, every decade, there are improvements. So they have to be able to think and trying to find solutions to make the work easier. Less material being used and make the product more efficient. Yes.
And so once I have some kind of grounding in mechanical engineering, what are my options?
Your options are wide. Locomotive industry, aeronautics, astronauts, you name it, a job is there for them.
And we just recently sent a Jamaican into space.
Yes, I saw that. I'm so proud to be a Jamaican.
Wonderful. And so then, are they just about closing out now, or you perhaps will have to give them a little more time? There's a time period in which they have to operate, right?
Yes, there's a time period. Unfortunately, there's a time period. And I'm hoping, I'm praying that they get to the stage where they can actually create a 3D drawing to show how the moving parts, the parts actually move.
Okay. So initially identify the problem, then they had to create the 3D drawing?
Yes. Yes, so identify the problem, draw all the parts, every single moving part, the valve, the screws, the pump, everything. Yes.
And then after that?
And then assemble it. And then show how it operates.
Okay. And having assembled it, it must be able to function.
It has to function. If their task is not completed. Yes.
And any idea how the mechanical engineering competitors have done over the years, based on maybe tapes you've watched or conversations with members of the Hard NSTA team?
Well, to my knowledge, I think this is their second year entering mechanical CAD. Okay. Yes.
So it's still a learning experience.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah.
All right. Well, we thank you very much for sharing a bit of your learning with us.
Thank you so much.
All right. Take care and all the very best as we continue our coverage. We are going over to the junior competition. That sounds like fun. All right, so let's go. Junior competition. So we're breaking them in from early, so to speak, exposing them. And okay, Latoya. Okay, not just Latoya, but Latoya. All right? So Latoya is going to be speaking with us right now as we follow the youth competition, the junior skills competition. Hello, Latoya. How are you?
I am great, thank you.
Wonderful. I am fine, thanks. So how would you describe what's happening in this junior skills competition area where we're standing now? What's happening here?
A lot of things, a lot of things. We have coding, we have makeup artistry, we have poster painting, and we have mobile robotics going on over here.
So let's get a little closer. Let's get a little closer to these artists and see what they're doing. So can you, what have they been instructed to do?
Right now they are creating a Jamaica scenery. That's what they're doing. So what they did their mock-up before, and now they're putting that on their canvases. They have 1 hour in which to complete their scenery.
You know how much time has expired so far?
No.
But you know that they have an hour. That's looking good already. That's very nice. Let's come around to this all the way around and see. So what is clear so far is that the sun is a factor.
Yes, and what is happening, he's going to create a reflection of what is happening there.
All right, so we'll perhaps pass by later on and see the finished product. So is he Tiandre? Yeah, Tiandre Shippey of Anchovy Primary School. And we also have over here, that looks like Bianca O'Driscoll from Bel Air Preparatory School. So they are creating a Jamaican scenery, right? So we have seen a couple. We're seeing a couple of similar colors as well. How old are these children?
We have students who are 9 years old, 10 years old, and 11 years old.
Okay, 9, 10, and 11. All right. And this is Shinem Agadaga of Bel Air Prep School, another of the competitors. And here is another scenery. So hold on. These are they are very sharp. I mean, the images, very accurate, impressive so far. Very impressive. And we have, let's see, Caitlin Miller of El Instituto de Mandevilla. And on this side, there's a general similarity based on the fact that Jamaica is an island surrounded by the Caribbean Sea. And the story of the coconut as well in the picture. You have to have those palm trees, those coconut trees. Fantastic. Again, accurate. I mean, personally, I've never been able to really draw. Seriously, I kid you not. I tried when I was a child, and now that I'm a man, I still can't draw. So I'm usually quite fascinated and excited to watch actual artists drawing and painting. Very, very nice. Very nice. And we have This looks like Tonya Carty of Bel Air Early Childhood Prep. There she is. And we're getting a different color now of the area above the sky. Different color. As we come over now, we have, just checking, so we have, was it one young man earlier on? Two young men. And we have a couple boys as well at this table. Chance Kong of Bel Air Prep. Again, another shade of the sky. And on this side, the same general scenery. There's the sea, there's the greenery of the land, the palm trees, the sun is in the mix as well. And they're doing it very, very well. So these are the junior skills competitors. And already they have that look, you know, the look of accomplished artists. They know exactly what they're doing, and they are doing it very well. So were they told exactly what, was it just create a Jamaican scene, or did you have to give them more details?
No, they were not told exactly what to do. They were given the theme, and they were allowed to be as creative as they can be.
So what we're seeing on the canvas is purely from their minds.
Yes, their work, their creation, their creativity.
Absolutely well. Well done. All right, we don't want to distract them. So I think we're going to leave them to complete their works of art. And, okay, so having dealt with the fine arts, we're going over to the makeup area. All right. So let's see if they can stop my face from shining. Let's head over to makeup. This is WorldSkills Jamaica National Competition. We're focusing on the junior competitors right now. And we are in the makeup area. And from time immemorial, the females have always gravitated towards makeup, at one stage in their life or another. And so we see Waterford Primary School, Tiffany Josephs, who is on the job right now. And she has a client in the chair, and let's take a look. I'm trying to see the young lady's face. All right. So some work being done above the eyebrows. Yes. And this is the work of, is it Jenoya? Is that it? Jenoya Palmer. Okay. So she is demonstrating just how capable she is in transforming the facial features of her client at this stage. So that's what's happening on this side. And we're going to take a look at another of these beauticians in the making. This is Azrael Gordon, and she has her tools laid out, the brushes, the makeup, the different shades, And I think there's a little brush there for the eyebrows as well. And she's holding her face in such a way that exactly how the makeup is being applied is taken into consideration. And so if these, how old are these children again? Anywhere between, what's it, 9, 10, 11, in that age range. So imagine learning that from now and building on this foundation. There will be world-class makeup artists by the time they get more mature in terms of their experience and exposure. And they take the work very seriously from what we're seeing. This is not play makeup, this is real makeup. And these young ladies know exactly what to do, and they are doing it, highlighting the area above the eyes and spreading the makeup evenly. And doing a bit of mopping up as well, in a manner of speaking. Oh. Putting a mark on either side of the face. Which is then, oh, it's called blush? I see what you mean. She's not blushing right now, though. She's blending. So, when young people have skills, I'm not going to say they don't get into trouble at all, but what it means is that they, especially if it's something that they love, they can always take on that goal and pursue it. They have some fans upstairs as well, clapping away. But it's been really, really exciting to watch these children at work. And this is the foundation of what is to come. Okay. Thank you very much. And you continue to do your best to achieve excellence in whatever you do. Whatever you do. And don't take for granted what you're doing right now. Because where there is a skill, let me hear the arena. That's the tagline. You I'm sure you would have been exposed to it before. Where there's a skill, there is a... Where there's a skill, there's a... Where there's a skill, there is a way. Where there's a way, there's a skill. Any way you look at it. I know. Oh, that's another one. Where there is skill, there is pay. All right. Every day. If you hear what I say. And you can put it down in clay, but never leave it on a tray, because then that would be another fray. Let me go on my way. I'm here to stay for the rest of the day. All right. Mr. Mr. Sanjay Morrison. Digital construction is the area, and I kept going back and forth in this area and wondering, when will I see the finished product? Because I was curious to find out what it would look like and whether we would only be able to see the front of it, or the side of it, or the top of it. But I'm going to ask Sanjay to explain to us all that the competitors have been able to do with the technology that they have at their disposal.
Morning, Dervan. So over the 3 days, the competitors were tasked with the opportunity to produce a 2-bedroom dwelling design. They were given the task to complete the elevations, the sectional views, the site plan, electrical.
Slow down for the uninitiated. The elevation would be just simply the height of the building?
Right. It's the height of the building, how it would look from the different views. So, say for example, you're looking from the front view. So we have the front elevation, you would have the rear elevation, the sides. So they can label them saying north, south, east, and west. So it's basically a view of how the building would look from the different directions.
Are we able to do more with the structure now, like scrutinize it, open it up?
Right. We can use the 3-dimensional view, and you can get a view of how the inside looks as well. Not only the outside, but you can see how the inside of the building would look. So you basically see the features that are inside. So say for example you want to look on how the kitchen would look, and the setting up of the kitchen, you can basically view that using the 3-dimensional view.
Well, we're hanging on just to see how much of it we'll be able to view. There we go. Is that that's the overhead shot?
Right. So this is one of the 3-dimensional view. So basically you can view in any direction that you want. Top, sides, all around. Yeah, so this is their work. We upload, they're required to upload their work to a cloud, and then we as the experts, we can mark from that cloud. Now they cannot edit. Once they have submitted their work, they're not allowed to edit anything at all. So what we do, we lock the cloud. So each task that they have completed, that will be uploaded and it is locked. So they can't go back to edit again. All right.
What about the individual rooms? Are you able to view those virtually?
Right. You can go in. Miss Simit is there. I don't know if she can zoom in. Miss Simit, can you go in from where you are? Yeah, so basically you can view inside of the building too as well. She's trying there. Maybe if I was around the computer, I'd be more affair with it for her. Okay, she's taking off the top for you. Yeah.
So you can virtually do anything that you need to do to enhance, to set up, to develop the structure in a way that you want to manifest.
Right. So it is up to the client, you know, that aesthetics has a lot to do when you're doing architecture. So how the client feel too. So we would play on their personality. So your color, texture, you know, we play on your personality to get that wow. Because aesthetic has to do with that wow feeling. It's like water. Water with wow. So it's building with wow. And that will captivate your client, and you know they will have that feeling that you desire.
So is this building system designed solely for those who are in the the business of construction? Is it that? Or
Yes, yes, it is. It is. Well, the program you're asking about. Well, the program is both for the architect as well as the contractor. Right. So the architect design, and it gives an immediate interface with the contractor. So the contractor can see changes, they can see adjustments, and basically the contractor can use the program. We're using a Rivet program to make schedules. So work schedule, quantify materials, and so on. So the program helps to mitigate against risk. So the right, cost overrun and those kind of things, because you know that construction project can have huge cost overrun, and that can impact the total cost of the project, and therefore we have to use these programs to help to mitigate against these type of risk.
well, we want to thank you very much for talking us through this area of digital construction. Thanks, Sanjay.
Thank you, Dervin. You're welcome.
Take care. Let's continue. Where are we going next? All right. We are... Okay. So I would like to... All right, so they would like to welcome in a very special way Dr. Dana Morris Dixon, Minister without Portfolio in the Office of the Prime Minister. She has direct oversight for skills and digital transformation. She's at the right place. Welcome. Looks like we're at Optoelectronics right now. How are you? Likewise, likewise. All right, so how does it feel to be in this space, taking on your newly minted role?
I think that being here really makes me very excited about taking on this role. Because when I look around, and I've been walking around and seeing all our young people doing all of these amazing things in all these areas that didn't necessarily exist when I was in school, and doing it to the caliber that they are, I'm very hopeful for our future. And I think when we think about Heart Trust and what it's done, and seeing everything here, this is precisely what we want our national training agency to be doing. And so I'm very excited. I mean, I'm here at Optoelectronics and learning about Optoelectronics and understanding what it is, and hearing that, you know, in our first go around in Japan, that the Jamaican student came 5th in the world. That's amazing. Our students, our children, they're amazing. And, you know, we don't get enough opportunities to really sing their praise and to sing the praises of Heart and the hard-working team here. And it's such a pity that more Jamaicans aren't able to see this, because we'd be so hopeful for our future.
How much have you been able to see so far?
I was seeing all of the electrical work. I saw the students doing makeup. I saw the artists, the budding artists. You know, I may need to buy one of their works from now, because soon I won't be able to afford anything that they create. And I've been seeing the robotics teams, and it's fabulous. It's fascinating to see all of this. And so I'm really very honored to be here.
And I'm sure all the more eager to get on with the work, because there's a lot of work to be done, but there are so many opportunities to succeed.
Yes, and that's the thing, you know, we get caught in the negativity in Jamaica. And, you know, we need to move more quickly, yes, in many instances, and we need to do more in many instances. But we also have to acknowledge where there's good work being done. And this WorldSkills competition is one area where there are good things happening. And we need to build on it, and we need to encourage the heart team, and we have to encourage the children. And we need more schools here. You know, there are not enough schools here. And we need to see this just grow each year that they do it, for it to just keep growing and growing, because it will redound to our benefit as a country.
Absolutely. Looking forward to speaking with you again, but thank you so much for sharing a few minutes with us.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And it's good, you know, you're walking around and engaging everyone, and I was listening to you and watching you on the TV, and I was like, yes, this is what we needed. So you're doing fantastic. Thank you.
You're very kind. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. So let me see now. So that's Senator, the Honorable Dr. Dana Morris Dixon, the Minister without portfolio in the Office of the Prime Minister, and she has direct oversight for skills and digital transformation. Thank you very much. All right, so where are we going next? Okay, we'll find out in just a moment. Welcome once again. If you're just coming in, good to have you join us. Okay. All right, so let's talk about optoelectronics then, and what it takes to create this which we're looking at right now. Remind me of the name?
Martin Plummer.
Martin Plummer, please. What technology is at work here to cause us to be seeing what we're seeing, the spectacle, the movement of letters and words?
Okay. I think you asked me two questions, right? Not directly though, but yeah. So first of all, what does it take to be able to do this? It takes enrollment in art. It's as easy as that, right? Secondly, the technology at play here is we're just converting electricity to light, and that's a fundamental, as I said before, of optoelectronics, right? So each of these, you have small lights here, and we call them, for want of a better word for now, we call them pixels, or the reference pixels, right? And so each of them are controlled by a controller, and so they're lit according to the design that you put on the computer. So that's how you get it, right? So if you ever hear about resolution, like on your TV, it's the same concept. So your screen is divided into what you call pixels, a grid, an array of pixels, and then a controller lights everyone at particular intensity and color to provide the display. So that's what you see in there.
So is there a tool that is attached to?
So what you do is that you would configure this on a computer, and then you'd upload it to the controller, to the driver, using this cable. So you do it on a laptop or a desktop or whatever.
But you would have to have necessarily an optoelectronic technology training device? Or do you have the real thing? Or
There's no face on it right there, right now. Right. So you have bigger units like that. This is for training. But yeah, the aim is for, when students finish with the program, they can move on to the bigger units and configure those as well.
So in that instance, it's likely to be some kind of a computer
more like
device. Yeah. Okay. And is there a lot of interest in this area on the part of the students who have been made aware of this this program?
Yeah, for sure. But let me tell you something. There's interest, but I don't know it's interest in optoelectronics. They have interest in they'd have interest in this, but I don't know it falls on the optoelectronics. So that's our job, to educate people and to let them know that this is a broad category for which you're studying.
Was it a case for you of this necessarily catching your eyes, or piquing your interest?
So that happens. I've been in the field for quite a while, and it was introduced to me, so it wasn't too hard to catch on, and it's something that grew on me really. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Plummer, thank you very much.
Yeah, man, no problem. All right.
Take care. Let's continue. Let me see if I can remember this gentleman's name. Is it Claude Neal? I try. I am fine, thanks. And so your area now, remind us?
Electronics. My area is electronics, but I finished yesterday.
Okay. How was it?
Well, I only had one competitor. Three didn't turn up. But she was able to complete her task. She was able to design, do the PCB, both the schematic, and then the outcome was okay.
All right, sorry, so don't mean to cut you, but let's see if we can take it one step at a time in terms of the task that was assigned to this competitor.
So she begins and comes up with a design. That design would take her into what we call a schematic, which is electronics. From the schematic, she will now create it on a CAD program. From that CAD, she's able to develop the PCB board, which is where the components are going to be placed. From the PCB board now, she's given the components, she puts it on the board, solder it, test it, and then commission it to make it work.
Where can we see a sample?
As I said, they dismantled me because they wanted the space. Because I couldn't. Yes,
sorry, I missed that. Yeah. But, so now she, being the only competitor then, does that necessarily mean that she automatically gets to?
No, because remember she has marks. It's a marking scheme. And based on her marks, it will now determine whether or not she is able to go to the WorldSkills competition.
What's that standard like?
The standard is like 700 points, which is gold. So you can go gold, silver, bronze, and merits, and then national award. So in other words, you're the best of the entire competitors who went to, say, WorldSkills. So from that, we will decide, based on her points, that she will go, which is the secretariat decision, not mine.
I see.
Yes.
But the work continues.
The work just begin. Just begin.
Yes.
It doesn't start because there's a lot of things to be done when it comes to the WorldSkills standard. It's hard and it requires long hours, painful hours, doing the thing, learning the electronics, doing all of that. The software, the programming, everything has to come in place before September 2024. Okay. Yes.
All right, so, well, I'm sure you're up to the task, and she is too, I would like to think.
Yes, I went to WorldSkills Electronics in 2019, so I know what is expected. Yeah, right there, but I know what is expected, and I know it's long and hard. And you know, when I went to China for some training, they do it in 4 years. 4 years they prepare the electronic students to compete. So it's not easy. But you know, as I said, we don't need 4. We can do it in 2.
But this is it, because we have a remarkable knack of doing more.
Yeah, man. We as I said, given the resources and the right set of skill sets, we can do it in 2 years. 2 years.
We share that confidence, and we look forward to cheering on our competitors.
You will come and interview me. I'll come in back with a medal.
All right. We'll make a mental note of that. All right. Take care. Claude Neal, Chief Expert. Okay. Sorry. Thank you very much. Let's go now to fashion, is it? Fashion technology. All right. Fashion technology. That's where we're going now. Let me see. This is Sheila. Sheila Robinson. is going to be speaking with us now. Again, I don't mind. Good to see you again. Thank you very much for coming over to speak with us. And we want to find out, first of all, how are things in your area generally? The area of, was it fashion technology?
Yes. Okay, so we're winding down today. And so the ladies, a little bit stressed, but they're getting there. At this point, we're at the finishing area where persons are pressing or probably putting on their finishing touches for like hems and tags and stuff like that. After that, they will be putting their outfits on the dress form that they have there. So they're all blue, so we just have a monotone today. And so they will be on the runway today, on the carpet today. We were not able to get models to fit in them, but we have their dress form. So they will be standing just like the mannequins out there, and you'll see the finished product.
All right, so I see that looks like a mannequin is being dressed right now.
Yes, she is dressing, fitting. I think all of them are doing that as well. She's pressing. That one over there is dressing as well. So basically that's where they are today.
Normally you don't associate, well, some of us don't associate the word technology with fashion. You just say fashion and you just know there's a sewing machine somewhere, and for the most part. Yes.
All the way. We might not be using the up-to-date one, but it's technology all the way, whether it's in sketching and also in sewing. We have some fancy machines that they do use. Of course, we still have the basic, but we're still doing what we have to do.
Yeah, you're right, because another word that is not too far from technology is technique, and you're always working on your technique.
Yes. So basically, this technique they are working on is couture. So fine, you get into the details.
That's French, eh? Couture.
The details of sewing. So it's not just putting two pieces of cloth together. So they are doing underlining, they are doing lining. So they are working with 3 different type of fabric at any one time. So this is when we call it the red carpets. So to go to the ball, but somebody might have, they chose, so they either chose for the red carpet or the cocktail, which is, the cocktail is a shorter dress, like a knee length, as against the runway is a longer dress. Yes.
Well, you live and you learn. So that's it in terms of, they're still doing...
Most of the time, they should have been doing a piece of accessory, whatever they chose today, but they might not be doing that today because of the time constraints that they do have. They started late, and sewing is not easy. People who don't sew think sewing is easy, but it is not. It is not, especially because of what they are doing now.
And how hopeful are you in terms of your competitors who will be looking to represent Jamaica?
Very hopeful. We will have at least one, whether it's from Garmix or from Montego Bay, but we'll have at least one. We always do well.
Well, you continue to do well. Well done.
Thank you so much, and you have a blessed day.
Take care, Ms. Robinson. Sheila Robinson, thank you very much. All right, where are we going now? Electrical installation. Mr. Watt, or is it Watts? Mr. Watt. Let's go to electrical installation. As we continue to highlight WorldSkills Jamaica, the national competition. And the juniors are also at work. So I thought it was Watts. It's not Watts? It's Watt. It's Watt. Okay. Well, it's still in line with your expertise. Yes, W-A-T-T. All right. So, Mr. Watt, let's get an idea now of the impression, the thoughts, the reflections of experts like you, chief or otherwise, on how things have gone so far in this area of electrical installation.
So far we have been doing so well. The competitors they have done well. All of them have completed the task that was given. So far we are in the process of marking, and so far I'm quite impressed with what I've seen so far. Over the 3 days, the competitors work really hard in order to complete the task that was given, and I'm really impressed with what I'm seeing so far.
Speaking of what you're seeing so far, we're standing right in front of one of the displays of the electrical installation outcome. And so can you talk us through what we're looking at here and how it's expected to work, Mr. Watt?
Okay, so what the competitors were given, they were given a task to complete a sample of a commercial installation, which include a motor control panel. So what we have right here is a motor control station, which allows a motor to go in a forward and reverse direction. And while they are going in each direction, you have an indicating light that tells you what direction the motor is actually operating in. So we have here a yellow push button, and the push button is actually used for reverse. So once the push button is pressed, the yellow light comes on to say that the reverse functionality has been activated. And once they press the stop button, which is the red here, a red light should come on to say, all right, cool, the motor stop running. And if you should press the green to go forward, the green light in the forward button comes on to say that the motor is going forward. But while these two lights are on, this one, the red light is going to go off. However, once either the forward or the reverse are stopped, the red light comes on to say, all right, okay, there's nothing happening with the circuit at the moment. So basically, that's what the trainees are asked to get done.
It sounds like a smart system. I mean, what determines that kind of performance where what does it respond to be able to produce the motion?
Basically for the control, the students are given contactors, or should I say motor starters, in order to configure for the operation. So what they do is that they have two motor starters in the box right here, where they actually set up the power circuit and control circuit. And in doing so, they also set up what we call an electrical interlocking system. So basically, if the motor is operating in a reverse direction, you cannot press the forward button and something happens. So basically, the interlocking system cuts out the functionality of the reverse or the forward once one of the functionality is actually activated. Yes. Yes.
So can we open it to see what it looks like on the inside?
Alright, so on the inside here, we have a motor starter, two motor starters. So we have one for the forward and one for the reverse. So with these starters, we have some auxiliaries, normally open, normally closed auxiliaries, and based on the configuration, if one is operating, it cuts out the functionality of this one, and once this is operating, it cuts out the functionality of the first one. And the motor is actually connected to it, and here we have the indicating lights and the push button. So based on the configuration that they will do, then it will actually determine how the motor operates. Yes.
So this is standard operating procedure in which field, in which factory, or which production line?
All right. Normally, once you have a manufacturing facility that utilizes a conveyor belt, like for example in the bauxite industry, they use this a lot in order to run the conveyor belt to transport the bauxite from, say, from the mining site into the factory itself. Yes.
Thank you. Let's just come over to the general circuitry on this side right now.
All right, so basically what we have here is a single phase lighting circuit where we have a 3-point control. So we have 3 switches, and these 3 switches can operate the lamp right here. So either of the 3 switches will turn on or off the light. So for application like this is like, for example, you have a long stairway and you have like more than one entrances, you can have a switch at one entrance, and either entrance can turn on or turn off the light. Or if you have a upstairs, you can also do the same thing. All right. Also, we have 220 outlet, and these outlets are basically for equipments that are special powered equipments. So these equipments only use 220 volts. And inside here is basically what we call our distribution panel. So this is where the power is actually being distributed to the different areas or to the different equipment in which you want to control. So as is, the system is designed to operate from a 220 volt three-phase system. All right, so we can use three-phase motor on it, three-phase, anything that it can be powered from a three-phase 220 can be configured in this system in order for it to work.
And this box over here, no?
This one here is a three-phase meter socket. So the power that comes in from JPS, we have our incoming line and we have our outgoing lines, and then the meter is actually placed in between in order to measure the amount of energy that the customer will actually use. All right, so the meter goes here in order to record the amount of energy that the customer uses. But here in the distribution panel is how the power is actually distributed within the premises or within the location in which it is being used.
How modern is this one? Because I know JPS operates a little differently now, where they can stay from wherever and turn on and turn off your light.
Okay, this is just the meter socket that facilitates the metering. So the metering, whether it is a smart meter, it can be placed inside here in order for it to do the measurement. So this is just for the accommodation of the meter. So this, based on the wiring, we have standard principles, or should I say regulations, that we have to go by in order to do the wiring. And then when the inspection is done and everything, JPS come now and put in the meter just to measure the amount of energy that the customer will use.
I see. And so it's a matter of, well, but this is a technology that is out there now, but what you have here has the elements to receive them.
As to use in order to record the amount of energy that the customer uses. So basically with this system here, as I said, it is a three-phase system where we have 3 live lines. So we have 2 lines to, one of the line to neutral is 110 volts, and so you have line 1, 2, and 3. So line 1 to neutral is 110, line 2 to neutral is 190 volts, and line 3 to neutral would have been 110 volts.
Now, there are those of us who are afraid of the electricals because, you know, you're told not to hold 2 of the wires and this and that and so on. And I'm just wondering, you have to put in place certain safety measures, don't you? Especially, you know, whether you're in a training session or not, because this is serious business.
This is very serious business because electrical is something that you cannot see, you only feel it. So therefore, you only feel the presence of it. And sometimes, depending on the situation and depending on the danger that is associated with working with it, that can be a situation where that's the last thing you ever felt. All right. So, in terms of practicing this trade, safety is one of the most important things that we do. All right, safety, once you are doing training, safety is never compromised. So our trainees know that doing electrical, the danger that is associated with it and the safety practices that are to be followed, these are some of the things that we do not have no tolerance with as it relates to what should be done. All right.
Very good. Thanks a lot. Okay, take care. This is WorldSkills Jamaica national competition. And we have the junior competition also taking place. And we're looking forward to the grand finale, which comes up a little later on.
want the world without a fear. I can hold my
And we are back, and we continue to share with you live coverage of this WorldSkills Jamaica national competition and junior competition. This is the final day, and we look forward to all that will happen a little later on as well, the awards, presentations, etc. There's still a lot more to come, and we hope you will stay with us until such time. In the meantime, we are going to speak with Nicalia Francis on the subject of health and social care. And so she's the best person to fill us in. Hello, Nicalia. How are you?
Hello, I'm fine. And well, how are you?
I am fine, thanks. And hope you are too.
Yes, I am. Thanks for asking.
Not at all. And so now, let us talk about your area, Nicalia, health and social care. What are the keynotes that you would like us to remember whenever we talk about health and social care?
Well, firstly, I want everybody to remember that no matter what we're doing in life, everybody needs a little help, right? Whether it is physically, mentally, or socially. What I want you all to remember when we're talking about health is giving care, showing love, being compassionate towards those who require or needs our help.
And how did you come to this point where you have put yourself on the front line, so to speak? Some people would shy away, and there are people who shy away from doing this kind of work.
Well, as I said yesterday, it is my passion to help others, and I stand by that.
Yes, indeed. And what about the elements? I noticed that obviously we have a situation with our nurses, opportunities overseas, and I mean, who would want to stand in the way of anybody looking for opportunities? And so there's a genuine and a general need for more personnel in the field. Why, based on your experience, do you see enough of the professionals like you in the field? Or do you think we need a whole lot more, or will need a whole lot more as time goes on?
Well, currently, we do need a whole lot more nurses, and we will need a whole lot more because nurses are migrating on rapid, right? So we will need the nurses. So for everybody out there watching, if you love helping others, you love taking care for others, I suggest you join the field. No? Right.
And the other thing, of course, is that there are different areas. So, for example, help us with this. So I've heard of a practical nurse, and there's a registered nurse. Registered nurse. Yeah, go ahead, tell me about the others.
So you have the practical, the geriatric, the pediatric, you have the general registered nurse.
So geriatric meaning senior citizens, right?
Right, so these are persons who take care of the senior citizens, right? You have pediatric nurses, these are nurses who take care of children. You have the registered nurses, the general registered nurses. For us, we don't really have a particular set of persons who we take care of. Anywhere they put us, we can manage. You also have the registered nurse midwife. These nurses they deliver babies. What did I leave out? You have nurse anesthesiologists. Sorry.
Those are the ones who put us to sleep?
Put you to sleep during surgery, yes. And the list goes on.
And so with all those areas, is it possible in your profession to be versed in more than one area?
Yes, so for the registered nurses, we normally go to school for the 4 years to acquire our bachelor's. Once we start working, you have nurses who branch off to operating, you have others who do specialized care, you have emergency care, and so forth. So we can branch off.
And what of the tools now? You also have to be conversant with how certain certain equipment and tools are supposed to function.
So during our training, we actually get hands-on experience with those tools so that when we go out there, then, we know what to do. It's easier for us to maneuver those tools. All right.
And those tools, if you're operating a care home, for example, you would need certification, wouldn't you?
Right. You need to be certified to operate a nursing home in Jamaica.
You haven't set up yours yet?
Not yet. Not yet. Thinking of it, but not yet.
And I think I might have asked you this question yesterday, but I'll ask it again if I need to. What does Heart NSTA Trust mean to you, Nikelia?
Well, Heart NSTA Trust, what does it mean to me? It means opportunity for the youths who cannot afford college or for the youths who want to get a skill, right? It gives them the opportunity to be certified so that they can bring in income to their family. So it is for the youths, for the elderly. It doesn't really have an age, but it gives opportunity, all right? Yes.
Well, we're glad for the opportunity to speak with you again, Nikelia Francis. All the best.
Thank you. Do enjoy your day.
You too. Take care. And we continue. Wait, what's happening up here? This side? Something is happening here. Hold on. Oh, it's hairdressing. Oh, that's why there's a line. Oh, no. Let's see. Moving right along. And down the line. Okay. Natoya Makala is a beautician, and obviously she has a lot of experience which she has been passing on to her students. So, Natoya, how did you get involved in this field as not a beautician, a hairdresser?
Okay, so it started out with my older sisters just always doing their hair and I admiring it and decided that, hey, I like it. And I started out with like my teddy bear hair. I started weaving hair into it and all of that, and that was the beginning and my way to the future.
So do you have your own business, or you have been channeling your knowledge in the field of learning?
Yes, so I actually freelance makeup and I'm also a session hairstylist. I also do bridal hairstyling and all of that while I do teach.
At that rate, you can't go hungry.
Oh no, no.
Well, this is the thing, and there are so many opportunities, obviously, because as you just mentioned, you do obviously you do makeup. And you do makeup for brides to be and or brides.
Models at fashion shows and all of that.
And so there's no complaining on your part as far as your choice is concerned.
Oh no, I just need more time in the days.
Yeah, more hours in the day.
Hours.
Yeah, but in terms of the trends right now, what are the trends? You get the impression that anything is possible these days as far as styling is concerned.
Okay, so we're talking about hairstyling.
Yes.
So weave is trending definitely. Frontal and closures as it relates to wigs are trending currently. And of course, natural hairstyles.
And what are some of the most requested services you get called to do?
Well, currently makeup. I get a lot of makeup right now. And also for hair weaving and braiding. Yeah.
And what can you tell us with respect to how this competition has gone so far, especially in your field? How have things gone?
beautiful. I'm so, so excited. I'm actually so proud of the ladies. They're keeping it together. They're doing awesome. I was just even admiring the techniques that they're using and just being able to be versatile and to be able to change when necessary. And they're doing excellent.
Very good to know. All right, so tell me, do you have to be, I think I know the answer, but I'm asking anyway, you need certification in order to practice hairdressing, for example?
Yes, so you definitely need a certification in whichever area, and you also need a license, a beauty service license to operate.
So not any and anybody can just enter the salon and just do whatever they feel like doing, eh?
Shouldn't.
All right, so what are your expectations for your competitors? I mean, going forward, as far as WorldSkills is concerned.
All right, so I'm hoping that this experience would teach them a lot, not only just to win or anything like that, but just to grow and to develop and to realize that this is an international industry and the sky is the limit.
Absolutely. Well said, well done. Thank you very much, Natoya Makala. All the best.
You're welcome, sir. Thank you.
Take care. Natoya Makala. And that, we're going next door. What's happening on this side? Oh, beauty therapy. Donique Ferron is going to talk us through beauty therapy. So then, hi again. Good to talk with you again. So, what is beauty therapy?
Hi, Mr. Malcolm. Beauty therapy is therapy with beauty at its center. So, you know, we look at different aspects, including the nail care, the body care, and the face care. All right. So beauty therapy consists of nail care, including manicure and pedicure services. We also have nail enhancement services, and there's a lot going on in nail enhancement right now. Persons can benefit from doing acrylic enhancement, gel enhancements, press-ons, and it's unlimited. We have our body treatments, which include things like our massage, our spa services, and I find that people tend to not pay enough attention to massage, but massage is extremely beneficial, especially in this high-stress, fast-paced world. Paying attention to your body, paying attention to your physical and mental health is very important, and massage, body treatment, sauna services, that's an excellent way to get that in. And if persons are wondering where they can do that, you can come to Salon 10 and get those services done by our trained staff. We have excellent equipment, and you know, we encourage persons to pay attention to the body and the mind and all of that.
Wonderful. And of the areas that you cover, which is the most, which is the busiest?
Well, I must say right now it's nails. Nails is popping and trending, and all the hot girls have to get them nails done every 2 weeks, right? But yeah, I would say nails. I would say nails.
And what has the competition been like in your area?
I'm so proud of all the competitors. Don't take it lightly. They are under a lot of pressure, and they are not working with their own tools, their own equipment. They are just put in this environment, and they are expected to function at a high standard. They are doing a great job. All of them are winners, and I am so proud of them. It's just a pity that all of them could not go to Leon, but I'm excited to see who is going to come out victorious today.
We are looking forward to that as well. Thank you.
No problem. It was a pleasure.
Okay, take care. All right. And robotics. Yes. That's a good area to check out now. So let's head in that direction. Robotics. That's the next area of focus. This is WorldSkills Jamaica National Competition, and looks like there is some activity as far as robotics is concerned. And we have made our way to the area. Dinroy Mitchell, where are you? He's all right, come and talk us through what's happening here. Hi, how are you? Good to talk with you again. So, please describe the setting first of all. And then we can go through the stages.
The setting for today's competition is an unknown challenge. So what happened is that we have a setup inside the test project that they would get themselves familiar with. But what we do is that we switch up the positioning of the ripe and unripe fruits. Right. So as well as the location of the water taps for the water tank that they would use to hydrate whatever section of the farm that needs to be hydrated.
All right, slow down. Let's just take that back from the top. So what's the setting here that we're looking at, and what is the robot supposed to be doing?
Okay, so the setting is the robot being a local vineyard attendant. So the vineyard would be a grape farm, and we have those robots that are moving around the farm to tend to those fruits. And while tending to those fruits, it's going to be picking the fruits that are ripe and bringing them to the distribution points, right? And it's going to also check for weeds. Whenever it's weeds, it's going to do what it's supposed to do, which would simulate spraying the weed. And it would also go to the water tank areas to water whatever section of the farm that would look dry.
And that robot is able to do all that you just said?
It's a part of the test project, as the criteria is structured so that a client is requesting for them to produce a robot that is able to do all of those.
I see. All right, so let's see. So it means you would have to have, you necessarily have to operate as a team then. Can one person do all of this?
Well, with the WorldSkills mobile robotic skill area being mimicked off of the industry, right? As I say, we go off of the whole, it can be seen as the whole term that says no man is an island. So it's a team skill area. So we have our teams working with 2 and more competitors. So they work together to prepare their prototype to suit the criteria that are in the test project. And that would include them maintaining it, troubleshooting, uploading their programs, which would come under commissioning, and running, which will be testing their prototype through the course.
All right, so let's see if we can catch another glimpse or view of the robot moving and doing something, because we see where the robot was directed towards some grapes earlier on, but the arms weren't close enough in order to get a hold of the robot, I beg your pardon, of the grapes. So the robot is being repositioned. Here come the arms now. Well, missing. So, yeah, you are the man responsible for making the adjustments? Are you the team member responsible for making the adjustments? Yes. All right, so when that happens, you have to take a break, take the robot off the area and make the adjustment. Is that something that can be done in a short space of time? All right, so would you like to do that then, so we can get an idea of you at work? Right? So now would be a good time, yeah? So the robot returned to its spot and will be taken now to make that adjustment. And this is the thing. People say, you know, if we have these robots, well, what is going to happen to our jobs? And yes, some jobs will go, but essentially there's an opportunity for us to pivot, as they say, which is to recognize that things are changing and we too have to change. We have to find ways to continue to sustain life and living on planet Earth. And so we come up with ideas and we find solutions. And in any case, it shouldn't matter too much how many robots are being used in this day and age. How about acquiring the skills to be able to create these robots, acquiring the skills to be able to maintain these robots? So where there's a skill, there's a way. Where there's a skill, there is a way. You just hold that mindset and press on, recognizing that we don't live in a perfect world, recognizing that things change, and we too must change. We too must adjust. And we must never stop upskilling our people. Heart NSTA Trust is a gem of an organization, and we need to use, and I'm using the word use Heart NSTA a little more. We still have too many young people who don't see any hope or future, but themselves perhaps not even looking to make that first step. We don't want to isolate them. We want to encourage them. We want to provide opportunities for them. We want to give them options. And you can't tell me at an event of this nature, WorldSkills national competition, that we can't have many, many more of our young people especially. Many, many more of them coming forward and acquiring a skill and preparing themselves for a brighter future. We have to encourage them, and we have to spread the word, and wherever we can help, we help, so that we have less of our people, especially our young people, less of our people doing things that are bad or wrong, as opposed to those who are doing things that are good and positive. How about that? So right now, we're changing our position. Right. So the idea of where there's a skill, there is a way. So we were looking at the robots a while ago, and they were... So we were looking on at the robots, and the task assigned to the robot was to activate those arms when they have positioned the robot in the position in which that robot can then close the arms on a bunch of grapes and deposit it elsewhere. But in trying to achieve that, the handlers of the robot realized that the arms were not latching on to the grapes. There was still a little gap there, which made it difficult to latch on to the grapes. And so the technician, who is a member of the team, has sought now to make that adjustment so that when next the robot is put on the area, the activity area, that in fact, and then tries to get those arms locked onto the grapes, that they actually lock on to the grapes to allow the handlers of the robot to follow through with the procedure. So because these young men are skilled, they're making a way. Where there's a skill, there's a way. So they're trying now to resolve the issue of the arms of the robot failing to latch onto the bunch of grapes, to then move to another area to deposit the grapes. Now, whether or not they have made the adjustment and it takes shape, well, we're going to find out at the point of the next demonstration. So, they're just making sure now that the robot is really ready to take on the task that is on hand. So the team just trying to get back on their feet, literally and figuratively, to continue with the procedure. And as we wait, so a bit of a test being done now, where we have a bottle in the place of a bunch of grapes. And the idea now is to see the functionality of the newly recalibrated arms. So there is movement. The arms, okay. Maybe need to, there we go. So they're latching on now. So let's see. Let's see if the robot is able to, at the next opportunity, cause those arms to latch on to the bunch of grapes. And so further adjustments being made. And this is how it is with technology. It requires a lot of brain power and a level of focus and determination to resolve that which is not operating as it should. And the team is still very much at work. So this is just a reminder for those who say, well, you're not going to need people anymore because you have robots. Well, hello. The robots can't build themselves. Because even if they were built by a machine, that machine was created by a human being. So you can't ever leave out the human connection, the human touch. It will always be needed, the human touch. So the adjustment still being made to get those arms to latch on to the bunch of grapes. And so the technical team are at work right now. There's another team at work here too. And it looks like, okay, so the girls, the young ladies from, is it Immaculate? Is it? Looks like it. Any confirmation? It is Immaculate Conception High School. And they have their robots, the arms of their robot, different from the main robot we were focusing on just now. So these arms are different and are more likely to grasp the grape, the bunch of grape. Let's see. Let's see what will happen here. The robot being positioned. Well, now to latch on. And can it lift? Can it lift? Well, picks it up and drops it same place. So let's see if they can. I was thinking that the arms of this robot made them more likely to latch on and hold on, and otherwise adjust. So let's see another attempt at positioning. That looks like a better level, a better height. Just needs to move in and grasp the bunch. Hold on. Is it holding on? And can it now deposit? Can it now deposit the bunch of grapes? Yes. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. So, is it the design that made a difference? Is it the handler or handlers that made the difference? You can always discuss. But the job is now being done. Here's another attempt. A successful attempt at lifting the bunch of grapes and looking now to successfully deposit the bunch of grapes. Outside of the catchment. So the arms have been lowered and the unit being repositioned. So if your fingers are too heavy, in a manner of speaking, it's going to possibly miss the mark. But if you're gentle, as the arms are demonstrating now, then you can properly deposit the bunch of grapes. So there you go. There you go. So more opportunities to try and get all the grapes. And no doubt this exercise will continue for a little while. And the other team is still working. This is WorldSkills Jamaica National Competition and Junior Competition. Welcome to those of you just coming in. Later on we will have the medals and awards to be presented in various categories. We look forward to that. And we'll see how that goes. In the meantime, we're going to check out the hydroponics area now. And possibly come back to look at the robots at work. So let's cross the floor. And make our way to the hydroponics area, which is very, very busy. Quite a gathering of spectators. Where is it? Okay. Thank you. Okay. And hello to the team from the LEAP Center. Thank you very much for this unique keychain or key holder. Made of, is it leather, maybe? Thank you. So, hydroponics. Excuse me. Excuse me. So hydroponics at work. And let's see if we can get into the mix. Let me go on the other side. Sorry. Here. All right, so for streaming purposes, I don't want to disturb you too much, but if you could just leave a bit of an opening here. And who's the official spokesperson for the... Okay, goodly gentleman there. If we could get him to come on this side in a little while to describe this hydroponics setup. So, while we get ready, we just quickly go through our list of sponsors. The Tourism Enhancement Fund, Juicy Patties, Incorporated Master Builders Association, Delta Supply Limited, the Jamaica Pegasus Hotel, Custom House Printry, Mintech, Avant Mark Technologies, Superplus, Wicon, Print Big, the KSAMC, Roast by Brescia, Freeform Factory, and Evergrow. Can we have a round of applause for our sponsors, please? All right, so it's time to talk hydroponics. Time to talk hydroponics. And so here's the gentleman who's going to tell us all about it. Good afternoon. I'm Dervan Malcolm. You are?
I'm Andre Morgan. Good afternoon.
Andre?
Morgan.
Andre Morgan, how would you describe what we are observing at this point in this area where we're told it's hydroponics? What is hydroponics?
So hydroponics is the process of growing plants in soilless media but enriched water solution.
Growing plants in soilless media. Media is the plural for medium, so it means wherever is the area that you are growing. It's growing in an area where there's no soil, for example.
There's no soil, but there's water. Right. Yes. So the water is the media that we are actually using to actually grow the plants, and the water is actually enriched with nutrients to actually supply the plants. So what the system consists of is a reservoir that you normally have the water solution in with a submersible pump that normally pumps the nutrients to the growing chambers, and then it gravity feed back down to the reservoir.
So, and there's a connection. Is there a connection to the pond we're looking at here?
Yes, there's a connection to the pond. So what you're looking at right here is actually aquaponics. So aquaponics is a mixture of hydroponics and aquaculture. So the aquaculture will have to deal with the fish, with the hydroponics to deal with the plants. So the aquaponics is actually rearing of farm fish, where you use the waste from the farm fish to actually supply the plants that you're growing hydroponically. All right. So you don't use any fertilizer at all in this system, but you use the waste from the fish to actually fertilize the plants that you're growing.
Does it matter what kind of plants? For example, what are we looking at here that you've planted in these tubes?
All right. So what you're looking at here is some sweet pepper and some pak choi. So you can grow your vegetables in your backyard using this system.
How cost effective is it? I mean, is it going to run us a lot of money to try and get this kind of setup?
It is costly, but in the long run, it will actually pay off because it grows the plants more faster. It is more what should I say? It is more healthy because with this system, you're not using any fertilizer. Remember, you're using the waste from the fish to actually grow your plants.
So what have you planted?
So we have sweet pepper in this, along with some pak choi.
And what's the turnaround time for a crop like this?
All right. So with the pak choi, you're looking at about 4 to 6 weeks. The sweet pepper, maybe 6 to 7 weeks. Yes, for after transplanting.
So it's a matter of then having what you call those suckers,
yes, suckers.
At hand, so that once that crop matures, then you can move on.
Replace, yes.
All right. And is there any electrical component?
Yes, just the submersible pump that you will need to pump the water from the reservoir to the growing chamber.
This looks like, I mean, depending on the size of your backyard, that this could be set up in your backyard.
Yes, it is. And so persons living in like Portmore and stuff like that, they can use a system like this because you don't need a lot of space to grow this amount of plants.
All right. And for you, is this your dream vocation? This is what you've always wanted to do?
Yes, it is, and it is actually the way forward for agriculture. Because if Jamaica want to be food secure, more farmers, I think, will have to adapt to this method of growing plants.
And as far as you're aware, was there a competition for hydroponics as well?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Okay, all right, just checking. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Morgan. All the best.
But what we do have, though, we have a competition of our shadows.
Hold on, there's a little more. Okay, so just walk over. This is what you want to talk about now? Okay, so just come over a bit, Mr. Morgan, and tell us now. This looks like...
Yes, this is a greenhouse, a model of a greenhouse. So persons can actually come and pull down one of our models and actually try to fix it back as how it should stay. So person can just walk over, come and disassemble and then reassemble it.
So that is a challenge that you have been operating here with. Okay.
Yes, yes.
So you're still doing that right now?
Yes, yes, we are still doing that.
All right, so if there's anyone who want to try out on this challenge of breaking down the greenhouse and putting it back together. So you can come over to the hydroponics area where we are right now. And so this is, let's see, this is the western section of the National Arena. So if you can come down to the western section of the National Arena, and you get an opportunity to disassemble, to pull it apart, this greenhouse, and put it back together again. If you think you can do that, please come over by all means and take advantage of this opportunity to test your skill. Anybody here wants to try that? Any of the students here? Pulling down a greenhouse and putting it back together. Here's a greenhouse. I don't see anybody gravitating towards this area. Anybody wants to try that? All right, well, the challenge is out there, so. Mr. Bent, is it? Yes? Okay, breaking transmission for an announcement.
All right, good afternoon, everyone. It has been a wonderful, wonderful experience for our competitors, one and all. Just a little announcement that at exactly 12:30, we will have to stop all competition, as by 1 p.m. today, we have to get all the results in to determine the winners and the medals for the different category. We know we would like to go on and on and on, but all good things must come to an end. And so we ask that you wrap up all activities, and at 12:30 exactly, the competition will end. We must transform the center area for the awards ceremony that starts promptly at 2 p.m. So we ask that you expedite whatever you're doing, and at 12:30 sharp, we will break for lunch. You will go to lunch for an hour and come back. The room will be transformed and you start seating for 2 p.m. awards ceremony. We ask that you cooperate, because the computer information system that is generating the results need input from all chief experts. All chief experts must at this time expedite and complete the results entry system. All right? Thank you.
Okay, sir. Thank you, Mr. Bent. And now to the Natalie Cameron Forbes. Is that you? How are you? Wonderful. So can you tell us, Natalie, about what has been happening over these few days as far as the agricultural component is concerned, especially as it relates to Ebony Park? Is this all Ebony Park in terms of the presentation?
Yes, sir. It's nice to know that we could participate in this WorldSkills competition. And for the past few days, we have been engaged in agriculture. We have looked at areas related to crop production and value-added products as it relates to agro-processing. On that side that you're coming from, we have our aquaponic and hydroponic system, because of course we know our trainees have to be trained and certified to prove themselves in the future. And so when we are looking at sustainability, we are seeing that when it comes to aquaponics and hydroponics, it allows for a sustainable system where we can eat and feed ourselves. Behind us here, we have our zero phytic garden, and that has to do with horticulture turf management that we offer, and it lasts for 9 to 12 months. over.
You also have some finished products, don't you?
Yes, we do. And here we are showcasing our agro-processing program that lasts for a year. And most of what we are seeing here are our jellied products. We have sauces, we have our spices. And these trainees are not only taught the basics, they undergo the process, the whole process of production, where they are involved in the production line. They are also involved in knowing what it is that we are using. They have the scientific background and understanding of how to apply. And so they are able to produce they actually produce our products that we are able to have whenever the fruits are not readily available, whenever the fresh vegetables are not available. They are now able to put this on the market out there and to prove themselves as worthwhile citizens of Jamaica.
Excellent. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Take care. So we're moving right along. So that was okay. So that was agriculture. So we're going to pause a bit, and then we come back with more in this WorldSkills Jamaica competition 2023. We'll be back in a moment. Got it? So just another announcement with respect to your cell phone. If you are missing a cell phone, let us know, and we will see if it matches your phone, if you get what I'm saying. So check to make sure you have your cell phone or cell phones. But someone found a cell phone today and brought it to us, and we've made a few announcements. We haven't seen or heard from anybody coming to claim the cell phone. So we will hold on to it, continue to hold on to it for the time being. Thank you.
All sponsors, please meet Mr. Odean Brown to the right of the stage. All sponsors, please meet Mr. Odean Brown to the right of the stage. Once again, all sponsors, please meet Mr. Odean Brown to the right of the stage. I repeat of that announcement, all sponsors, please meet Mr. Odean Brown to the right of the stage.
No, hold on. So this is leadership. This is leaderboard. It's the leaderboard. So we're not giving any prizes.
No, we're not giving these persons prizes. One reason why we have to show the screen is random. It's going to come up on the screen.
All right. Good afternoon, all my. Good afternoon, all our wonderful guests, competitors, students, trainees. I hope you are doing well as we prepare for lunch. We just want to get the excitement going. And I know you would have been playing our Heart NSTA Trust Engage game. And if you turn your attentions to the screen, you are recognizing that we have three persons on the leaderboard: Odean Mills, TJ Ricketts, Talicia Gordon. So continue playing for your chance to be on the leaderboard. At the end of the competition, we will announce a grand prize winner. But before I get to the random prize, I want all our young people, everybody who has a social media account, whether Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn, I want you to take out those phones and follow the Heart NSTA Trust's page. That's Heart NSTA Trust on Instagram, social media, all social media handles, Twitter, LinkedIn, or TikTok. You can find us at Heart NSTA Trust. Take out those phones and we have a prize for a particular number winner, or a particular follower. Maybe your 50th follower will get a wonderful prize from the trust. All right, so all my gamers, I want you to turn your attention to the screen. And the first person who is gonna win a random prize from us is Ashika Wholeness. Is Ashika here? Ashika Wholeness? Ashika, if you're here, come on down to the stage to collect your prize. Ashika Wholeness. Ashika Wholeness. All right, we're going to move on to our other random winner. Is this Tashea Surfe? Tashea Surfe? Surf. Thank you for that correction. Hi, Ashika. Do you follow her trust page? You're from the Ebony Park Art Academy, right? Do you follow her page? Okay, awesome. Is Miss Surf here as well? Congratulations. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to take some pictures on the stage. You can go on the stage for me. All right, so this is what you will win. You'll win a bottle of Heart Trust goodies when you play the Heart NSTA Trust Engage game. And I know many persons are on vying for the grand prize. I won't disclose what that grand prize is, but it's something big, it's something special. And do remember to follow our Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn, TikTok pages at the Heart NSTA Trust. And we're giving a grand prize to our 50th follower. Right? So if you are follower number 50, you will receive a grand prize. Attention, all chief experts, please report to the technical delegates table. This is pretty urgent, so all chief experts kindly report to the technical delegates area. Thank you. All right, so I want to remind you that if you're facing the stage to your right of the arena, we have cooking, grilling, bartending mixes happening. So you can go and try some of our wonderful burgers, fries, hot dogs from one of our institutions. I'm not sure if it's Buff Bay or is it Ebony Park or is it Boys Town VTC, but any one of those institutions are outside serving food and drinks, and this is all free. So please be encouraged to take part.
funky music.
In CB, floating. Yeah, 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 floating. Yeah, 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 floating. Yeah, yeah, floating. Yeah, 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 in CB. Yeah, yeah, floating. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hold on for a second.
can't see behind. Sorry. Sorry, hush. That's a little. Me tell him when to stop.
We are live right here in the National Arena. WorldSkills 2023. Now we'll be having 3 sets of competition. Can you drink soda fast? Can you eat a bun fast? Can you dance better than somebody up here? This is the place to be. I want 3 competitors. Three competitors. Soda drinking competition. Come on, let's see what's happening. And of course, a giveaway will follow. And I see some dancers down there as well. Alright, we have contestant number 1. We have contestant number 2. Lord of mercy. And we have contestant number 3. Alright. So we have a rose among the thorns. We want to see how this is going to go now, you know. Alright, so the rules of this game is try not to spill any at all and to finish your soda first. Alright, so are you ready? If you're right here viewing, I just want to hear you shout active. Alright, I hear you, I hear you. On your marks. Get set. Go! Hold on, what is this? What is this? What is this? Is it going to be the thorn or it's going to be, I don't know what is happening up here. But look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Whoa! Whoa! But me still see something at the bottom, man. What me, sir? We have a winner, man. We have a winner, we have a winner. Who you think is the winner? The girl. Alright, let's see her make some noise. They all did well. Put it out. Make some noise for them. That's right, that's right. You can just go over to this side and go and get your gift. Well, try, my brother, pick up yourself. I don't know who likes to eat bun, but we're gonna have a bun eating contest and I need 3 contestants. If you know you can finish the bun before anybody can come up here. All right, we have contestant number 1. I want 2 more males. 2 more males who think they can finish the bun before this young man up here. Mr. Screen Man, you're needed at backstage. We need 1 more male for the bun eating contest. What? Hold on, man, hold on. All right, all right. All right, here we go now. You cannot spill any, if I see any crumbs, the aim is to finish the bun first. All right? You think it's going to be contest number 1? Hold on there. 2, 3, All right, make we see what's happening. On your marks, grab your forks. Nyam! Who it's gonna be? I said, who it's gonna be? Hey, I said, who it's gonna be? Who it's gonna be? Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. Hold on there, hold on there. Hold on there, man. We don't know what's happening here. Is it gonna be the chef? Or it's gonna be the schoolers? Or is it gonna be our IT guy? Who it's gonna be? Remember, don't drop no crumbs are looking. Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. Jesus. I don't know what is happening. But the chef is going on for everybody now. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Who is gonna be? Who it's gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Chef, where you going? You have to finish first. Hold on. Chef, you finish? Let's hear it for the chef, man. Oh my God. All right. Congratulations, sir. You can go over this side and pick up a gift over here. Well tried, sir. Well tried, well tried. Good work, man. Good job. All right, hold on now, hold on now. I'm going to pull away this table for about a few minutes. I want 6 dancers up here now. I want 6 dancers up here. Let me see what you have to deal with. Let me see if you know how to do the bam bam, the bim bim. I don't even know who moves them. Where are the dancers? I want 6 dancers up here. Come in, dancers. What's happening? What's happening? It's getting serious. Contestant number 1, take off him shoes. Oh my God, oh my God. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. All right, all right. Hold on, you soon hear the song, man. Dancers, where are the dancers? We want 4 more persons, 4 more dancers. I see a whole heap of dancers there earlier. Watch out now. Don't move, man. We want 4 more, 4 more. Yes, miss, you, come here. Come here, because me know so you can dance. Come on, come on. Send the dancers, them come. We're exposing the talents today. So we have superb bun eaters and superb soda drinkers, and now we're gonna have dancers. All right, so there's only 4 we have. I need 2 more dancers, 2 more dancers. Quick and fast, quick and fast. 2 more dancers. All right, all right. 1 more, 1 more. Where is contestant number 5? Come on. You can dance. Yeah, man, them pointing on you. All right. We have the 6 dancers now. Let's make some noise right here at WorldSkills 2023. Sir T, you ready? The owner of the vehicle 7940 FE, you need to move your vehicle right now. So the dancers are ready. Mr. T, we want you to turn it up. Huh? All right, we need to see everybody at the front now. Turn up the music, Mr. DJ. All right, your turn now, dancers. Let's see what's happening up here now. All right. Hey, Lord. Whoa. Oh my God. Whoa. Oh my God. Whoa. Hold on, man. Hold on. All right. So I see it's down to 4 now because 2 give up. All right. So you have to line out, so come here, sir. Come here, sir. Come. Come here, sir. All right. Ready now? All right. Hold on. Let's see now. Let's go, Mr. DJ. All right. What do we have here? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hold on, man. Hey! Hey! I wonder why drifter today. Mr. T, one of them know if you leg of the bird. Me don't know what go on today no. Yeah man, dance man, dance man. All right. I know everybody down here so can do the dance. Let's go now. I want to see you do the dance now. This is everybody thing now. They're my leader. Everybody. Everybody. Over there, sir. Over there, sir. All right, all right. Right. All right, make some noise for our dancers. But we don't have no winner right now. All our winners. All right, so just go to that side. You get a token. You can collect a token on this side. All right. Let me see everybody else who want to compete with another bun eating contest. I want 3 more bun eaters. Come in, quick and fast. All right, all right. All right, so we have one more, we have contestant number 1 for the bun eating. We need 2 more males. 2 more males for the bun eating. Oh, I see, yeah man, I see a volunteer coming. Hold on there, lady, hold on. I want 3 males for this one first, here. 3, no man, you're coming back after. So 3 females line up, and we have our 3 males now. Yeah? I realize it's not. Hey, Phil. You want 3 water. You can't have any water there. All right. All right, we're ready now. We're ready now. The aim is to finish the bun first, and I don't want you to drop any crumbs, all right? Don't drop any crumbs. All right, we're ready now. Who is it gonna be? Is it contestant number 1? Is it contestant number 2? Is it contestant number 3? All right, let's see what's happening. On your marks, get set, go! Who is gonna be? Who is gonna be? I said, who it's gonna be? Oh, I said, wow! Look at them go! Oh my, somebody drop a crumbs. That looks like, well, let's see what's happening first. Whoa, crumbs are drop. You can't drink your water, you know, sir. You can drink the water. Who is it gonna be? Who is gonna be? No crumbs, no crumbs. Don't drop no crumbs. Don't drop no crumbs. Don't drop no, hey! Don't drop no crumbs. Watch ya now, watch ya now. Man, I eat and I dance. I never see this from my live. Watch ya, watch ya, watch ya. Hey! Hold on there, man. Lord Jesus. It look like a contestant number 3, you know. It look like a contestant number 3, you know. All right. Contestant number 3 is our winner. Make some noise for him. Hold on there. Good try, good try, good try, gentlemen. Can just pick up a token over this side. All right. Hey, sir, where you going with the soda? Don't go with me soda, sir. I want 3 soda drinkers now. 3, any 3. Yes, man. You drinking the soda? Too young, you're too young, yeah? Yeah, but too young. I'm not saying the juniors can't manage, you know, but I don't want to find out. All right. Yes, man. We always have a rose among the thorns, you know. I don't know who is going to win this challenge, you know. But are you ready? Is it going to be contestant number 1? Contestant number 2? All right, I hear something over there. Is it contestant number 3? All right. So let's go. Let's see what we have here. On your marks. Get set. Go. Don't show it none. Who it's gonna be? I don't know what is happening right here. Oh my God! It is contestant number. I don't know how this man do it. The man never take 10 seconds. Him asking if I have more. Let's hear it. Let's hear it for contestant number 3. Well played, well played. Let's go over here for your tokens, please. All right, we want some dancers. We want some dancers. I don't know if we have any professional dancers up here, you know. I want some more dancers, man. Come and show us how the dancing is done. All right. Yeah, man, we have some dancers. We want some dancers, man. Eh? All right, the dancers are here. Let's go. Let's see what. Flames Rock. What is that? Play a drift. A bass song now give me a minute, you know. A young people song. All right, hold on, man. Dancer. Any tune bus you're supposed to can dance. What you saying? Agree with me? Any tune bus is supposed to can bust a move. If you're a dancer, come dance, man. I think we should have tried old school to new school, you know, and see what go on. Old school to, let me see what go on now. Old school to new school. Yes, we are doing it. I want to say if we don't know no traditional old school dance. Dancers are dancers. Wouldn't you agree? Dancers are dancers. DJ, what do you have? All right, hold on. Sit here now. Hold on. Oh, you did a dance? No, hold on. All right, hold on. We soon get modern. Me say if we can dance. Let me see if you remember. Oh, this a dance go. Lord G. Hey, we have to come back modern. They don't know them a dance at all. Something wrong. Watch her now. May I show you say anyway that. Watch her now. What? Boy, them dancing have so much moving at them. All right. See it there. Boy, I don't even know them dance move here. Alright, look like them can dirt though. Me no know. Boy, look on them. Hey, look on the junior them over here, sir. Show them over the dirt, juniors. Show them. Just step forward. Step forward. Step forward. Step. Step forward. Hold on there. Hold on. Pull it up there. Pull it up there. Pull it. I want them three you to come out here, so. Cause it look like you now wait a long time for show. Show this. Just show them how it's done, eh? Oh, them one we play all hockey walk, but you have to do it dirt first. All right, come on, rewind with the dirt there. Hold on. Hold on. And then I boost him up. Hey. Whoa. How you do that one there? Me catch it? Woo! No man, you have to make some nice to them junior, you know. Hey, just come collect a token over here, so for me. Which? I think somebody asked you play the hockey walk. Play the hockey walk. Me don't know what that name. Hockey walk. Look like them ready, I know. All right. All right, make some noise for the dancers. Let's hear it for the dancers. You find hockey walk, sir? The man insists and want to play hockey walk. Stir fry. The man them say stir fry. Something. Everybody down there have a stir fry too, you know. Everybody. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right, let's hear it for our dancers. Make some noise for them, please. Yeah, put your hands together, put your hands together. All right, so right now we call in some of the expert them and the hard staff them. I want 3 experts. 3 experts. Can you come on stage, please? Hard staff. What's her name again? No, it look like everybody's shy today. Where dancers them there? No hard staff dancer? Me know say hard staff dancer down here. Hey, uno come here. Come here, man. Come here, me general. Yeah, look behind you. Are you? Boy, them afraid I stage master. Oh, where are the ladies for the bun eating? Ready again? Yeah, man, you can't come dance, man. Come hard staff. Come bust a dance while we pack up. The man said, come in, people. Where dancers them there? Come dance, man. You can't come dance, man. Where are the DRC dancers? Where the DRC dancers them there? All right, see it now. Why? Turn it up, DJ. Ready now? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey! What? Yeah, man, show them how it's done. Come in, dancer, man. Yeah, hold up the thing. Whole of vibes. Whole of vibes. Whole of vibes. All right. I look like Alicia want to come dance, so. Where the dancers them there? Some schoolers, come join them. Come in, schoolers. Full up the stage. Show them how it's done. See some dance over here, say now. All right, hold on. We're gonna let our bird know. The real bird them there. The real birds are here. That's what I've been told. That the real birds are here. Come in, General. Put on your back suit and come in, man. Mr. Neil, me here say you can bust a dance, you know. Come in, Mr. Neil. All right. Everybody now. Watch ya. You want more dancer? Where you dancer them there? Come in here, dancer. Come in. General. Come no, man. What are vibes? The dancer, man, dance, man. Where we gonna learn that technique there? Watch your dancer them down there. What are vibes? All right now. Hey. Boy, I realize that they like dance off the stage, you know, but them not dance on the stage. No. All right. So we're the contestants now for the bunny eating contest. We have contestant number 1. Yeah, man. I can do it. All right. On your marks. Remember, don't drop no crumbs now, you know. Get set. Go. I wonder if the rose among the thorns is going to win this time. Cha-cha. Who is it gonna be? Who is gonna be? No, sir. Take your time, my son. Oh.
Who it's gonna be? Who it's gonna be? Who it's gonna be? Who it's gonna be? And while they're at it, cause I don't know who is gonna win first, you know. We want to also big up our sponsors. Tourism Enhancement Fund, Super Plus, Pegasus, Mintech, Virtus Technology, Freeform, iGrow, Juicy Patties. Who it's gonna be? Rose by Brochet, Customs House, Delta Supplies, Virtus Technology, Wicon, take your time, juniors, drink some water. Drink some water, juniors, drink some water. We have a winner now. We have a winner now. Hold on there. Well, I think the rose among the thorns win. Yeah, man. Let's hear it. Let's hear it for her. Let's hear it for her. All right. Y'all can pick up a token at this side. That's just about it for the entertainment segment. All right, right about now we'll be having a hard staff dance off. I'm just gonna run the list and you'll find your way to the stage. I'm calling Alicia Williams, Ronique Roden, Stacy Kane Davis, Mr. Dwayne Bent, Sir O'Neill James. Where are the dancers? We're calling all the dancers. Where is Stacy? Boy, all of them are dodge me now. All right, we just want to encourage you all to enjoy the rest of your lunchtime as we put this entertainment section to a close. Also later throughout today we'll be having a entertainment closeout ceremony. So stay with us, stay with us. Come on over to the National Arena, to the WorldSkills 2023 National Youth and Junior Competition. Here is the place to be.
just buy a brand new bag. Me and the road kiss me girl good night. Gonna watch me, make sure me brain light. If you watch them, I run the show you like them black. You know stop a stop like if I dance and somebody else like me. Yes, I don't need eyes like me. I want to ride on the young bike. Everyone in my camera put a fire up. With a little time all up on the tar. Me and the big bump and girl in my fire up.
Just one of those things, man.
But so we live and live to the side. But a cash in and nobody view right. The creek up on the road.
Them can't take my soul, you know. Yeah.
them. So you lock them down and you think that you've won, but them a whole a meditation. Out in the iration. Them a follow Rastafari and I live upright. So tell me where you are gonna do now. Tell me what you gonna do now. Tell me what you gonna do now that the youth are them roots. You can't want a dog and I lose. You can't hide the truth from the youth. You can't steal the fruit, not the roots. Cause the youth are them roots. Hey, 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 oh, oh. Give them cartoons to turn them fools. You poison their foods and you think that you've won, but them a whole a meditation. Out in the iration. Them a follow Rastafari and I live upright. So tell me where you are gonna do now. Tell me what you gonna do now. Tell me what you gonna do now that the youth are them rules. You can't want a dog and I lose. You can't hide the truth from the youth. You can't steal the fruit, not the roots. Cause the youth are them rules. I see them coming after my soul, wanting to take control. Wanna give me laughs, wanna give me bling, wanna give me all the material things. I am talking about what the world has to offer. Girl, what you doing? Don't you see what they have done to Bedouin and Marcus, Jesus and all of the prophets? But I'm not afraid, no, no, I'm not afraid, no, I'm not afraid, no. If them a come, let them come, cause I'm protected by the Most High One. They don't mind when you fall behind and can't pay your bills on time. Prostituting or standing in a them government line. No, and they don't mind when you waste your time coming up with some stupid lines, influencing the youth them for snort a line or take a life. And they don't mind when you're locked up in jail, can't get no bail, sentence for life. I can't see your youth them strive. No, they don't mind. But I'm not afraid, no, no, I'm not afraid, no, I'm not afraid, no. If them a come,
Na 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 na. Yo, never lost my way. Never turned fool when I reach out the crossroad. Never lost my way. Never see the hype and get confused. Never lost my way. Never turned fool when I reach out the crossroad. Never lost my way. Never see the hype and get confused, yo. I'm the element of surprise. Fittest of the fittest shall survive, yeah. Over the mountains I lift my voice. Angels harmonize, yo. Give them another high pitch. Light up another big spliff, yo. When we sing, we not
Never turn fool when I reach at the crossroad. Never lost my way. Never see the hype and get confused. Never lost my way. Never turn fool when I reach at the crossroad. Never lost my way. Never see the hype and get confused.
It's too much to bear. It's too much. Nice but making it clear. Guns out this morning. Babylon coming again. Guns out this morning. Question when will it end? Guns out this morning. The whole place under curfew. Guns out this morning. Check this. It was about 12 o'clock when the thunder start clap in the back of Miss Mabel yard. The lightning start flash when me hear the gun crack under me bed from me belly me crawl. Me pray for siren but all I heard was a scream from me next door neighbor a ball. No kill me one son but me still hear the gun. Me couldn't wait till morning come. Oh, guns out this morning. Babylon coming again.
This one is for all of the hard-working people, Jamaican people. Some don't know what it feels like. We are work from 6 in the morning straight up to midnight. Midnight. I'm ever tell you. You think it's easy for barbers stand up in the shop all day and nothing not one. You think it's easy for farmers stay up in the sun all day and blow the bomb. It's no easy being a vendor nor a taxi man. No. You think it's easy for stand up and watch you use a crazy food for them. But our feels it knows it. We are feeling from a little and a grow. Our feels it knows it. Sometimes it feel like we let go. Our feels it knows it. We are feeling from a little and a grow. Our feels it knows it. Only Jah knows. You think it's easy if you know say early in morning than rather come for the rent. When deep down in yourself you know say you don't have a cent. You know me feel it for the youth them when you have to sleep on that street. Them not care for the youth them and a long time is it. So I won't feel it, knows it. We are feeling from a little and a grow. I won't feel it, knows it. Sometimes it feel like we let go. I won't feel it, knows it. We are feeling from a little and a grow.
Life has its way of turning the gray skies blue. Oh yeah. But sometimes the skies come tumbling down on you. But of this one thing I'm sure, Jah never give I more than what I can bear. Sometimes the road get dark and it feels like no one cares. Friends and family, they are gone, but I will overcome, cause I am a champion, my brother. I'm a champion, my friend. Mama, dry your tears and move your hand from your head. Never wear a phone because Jah not dead. Trust in every word we still I see say. Leaning on Marcus philosophy, cause sometimes the skies come tumbling down on you. But of this one thing I'm sure, Jah never give I more than what I can bear. Sometimes the road get dark and it feels like no one cares. Friends and family, they are gone, but I will overcome, cause I am a champion, my brother. I am a champion, my friend. So all when you're hungry and edge eye teeth, I stand up on me own 2 feet. Me nah make no trouble, come and get rid of me. I fight it like a champion, Muhammad Ali. But that no mean I man I go do no folly. Rasta man and a Satan little puppet dolly. Push on pon the straight and narrow like a trolley. And goodness and mercy I follow back on me. That you never give I, more than what I can give I. Sometimes it broke me down. Friends and family, they are gone, but I will over. Chronics.
All right, it's afternoon time, and since this morning we made the announcement with respect to a cellular phone, somebody found a cellular phone and brought it to our attention, and we've been trying all day to reunite the cell phone with the owner. So if you have heard anybody asking about a cell phone, or if you have seen a cell phone, etc., we encourage you to come forward so that we can return your cell phone to you. So please, if you hear anybody at all talking about a cell phone, not being able to retrieve their cell phone, lost a cell phone, please come to the media area backstage, and let's see if we can confirm that you are the owner so that we can get your phone back in your possession. How about that? In the meantime, as they say in Jamaica, just hold a meds while the hard-working Heart NSTA team and volunteers continue to ensure that everything is everything before the actual presentation of awards and medals. In the meantime, continue to enjoy some good Jamaican music, continue to enjoy the company of colleagues, friends, and maybe even persons you're meeting for the first time. Thank you.
Performance. Enough people see me life and want one, but them no know say more time it look dormant, and them no see say I'm me belly me a crawl pan. Cause my mama just called me with tears in her eyes. She never know me have a stage show tonight. Not even she see the fears in my eyes, but me just a go and put on the show, cause they don't know, yeah. They don't know, oh, they see me smile, but they don't know what I feel inside. Only you know, only I know, they see me smile, but they don't know what I feel inside. Yes, in at the boiling sun, putting it on the street. Righteous music, me putting it on the beat, but nothing right.
We're asking all our sponsors who are present to meet Sasha Shimhue in a purple shirt, here in a bun, at the left side of the stage. It may be to your right. All our sponsors for the National Skills Competition Please meet a representative to the side of the stage that has the trophies. That would be the left side of the stage, all our sponsors. Please meet a representative at the left side of the stage so that we can seat you properly. Thank you.
Pressures of a life and it tough. Now stay down, mama time pick it up. Now bother with the down, full style, strictly up, full vibe. Now pick it up, and the bills, them, the rent and the mortgage due. Yeah. When me chalice, when your best friends are gone and it's only you. Yeah, like a past, lift on up the music. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and the rock. You know, feel a reggae music sweet, yeah. Skanking sweet. Everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and you rock with me. You know, feel a reggae music sweet, yeah. Skanking sweet. For every pain there's a melody, yeah. For every trouble there's a harmony that brings everything together. So make we sing together. And who said life no order? And every man got their struggle. I beg you to help me, Lord. And let me know what on my troubles. We no love lies. We no dance all style. I know everybody I go lie. Still be irate. Cause we no love lies. No, so every time I rise, we do it for the love and I do it for the light. Sweet for the love and I do it for the lights. Make them know success don't come overnight. No make them know a substance over hype. Do it for the love and I do it for the light. No for them love lights, that's alright. Sit down on a post and a tweet all night. Sit them on social media type. While I say them they a studio advice. Oh, me never put them up on no flight. And me never see them a live no tour life. You miss a man, know you have so much likes. I'm always still a lead for iTunes. Simple mean we not ready yet. If you put the music first, that's all. While we there on a bar and a hype. Free work, that's all. We just say yes, I see I. And every tune when we never write. And every show where we headline. No, we not do it for the likes, but we tell them we do it for the love. We not do it for the likes.
Hello, Mr. Music Man, please. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Calling all competitors, we're asking you to make your way to front of stage. Please, competitors and experts, please make your way to front of stage now. You're going to be looking for a lady in a black jacket. Her name is Nicole Berry Stanford. All right, we're just about ready. So, please, thank you.
Here is a story told to the children of Africa.
Oi, black eye, black hair, black skin, black queen, stand majestic with the black king. Today I'll sing you a black song. You need to hear about beautiful black things. Cause most time we hear about black, we hear about black magic and black witches. Black list, black book, black market, black Friday, you spend off your black riches. I've never seen a doctor in black, nor seen a black pill to cure no black people. But I've seen bush doctors like Cash and Molly resurrect like a real black beetle. Malcolm, Marcus, Martin. When you see Walter Rodney, ask him. Oh, you know hear about oh well laughing. So when the little offspring asking, tell them they never told us that black is beautiful. They never told us black is beauty. They never told us that black is beautiful. They never told us. They never told us that black is beautiful. You a behave and a go on like you never spent 500 years on a farm. The same chain you are wear and a go on is another black life in Sierra Leone. Boy, them find out Mama Earth got gold then. Them find out Mama Earth black soul then. You work hard just to get a black yard. Same card where you swipe by back your black gold then. Hold on, I see no faces long, but this is not a racist song. This is a song for the children who was never told about where their race is from. They never hear it in them favorite songs. Everybody calm as say slavery's done. What I go on when the babies come? I start read about things like Dogans, Black Kemet and Kush, Black Kings, Black Senate and books. But teach about pyramids and put real significance to we physical looks. So every word when we sing black, in my word everything black. Black, white, white, black, right back. So don't be surprised if me say me king black, cause they never told. Rastafari never leave I do. So even when the road get rocky, me say me never give up. I said there ain't no giving in. And when the going get tough, I said the tough get going.
It's me again. Just making another appeal to our experts and competitors, please, and that includes our junior competitors. Please make your way to front of the stage. Thank you. The sooner we're able to do this, the sooner we'll all get out of here.
Never leave I do. So even when the road get rocky, me say me never give up. I said there ain't no giving in. And when the going get tough, I said the tough get going. My people, don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in. No, Rastafari guide I knife from the beginning. Oh, 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 A lot of youths in life say them can't take the pressure no more. Go, go, go. But from your trust in a demo style life, I go get better, I'm sure. The youth juggle on the roadside, Babylon say fi take up your bag and way. Boy, but you still not give up. Me say we solid as a rock like a lunge. Not give up. I said there ain't no giving in. And when the going get tough, I said the tough gets going. One juggle your fruits, don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in. Mama, Rastafari guide your knife from the beginning. Why oh why oh? Teacher not get paid, the government need for purge and process. Oh, police not get paid, so them find it hard to serve and protect. And all we get from the government is highlight bits and robust taxes. And them still a pressure the youth to run it hard on the road with them robot taxes. But there ain't no giving in. Why run your taxi you? Hey, I said the tough gets going. Nah give up. I said there ain't no giving in. No, Rastafari guide I night. Oh boy, I said my people, we've been facing struggles for so long. Job people, please me I beg you, please could you hold on? I know the system have you down and you feel pressed down like 50 feet. At the back of the victory sweet. Me say me still not give up, me just kiss me teeth, not give up. I said there ain't no giving in. Hey, and when the going get tough, I said the tough gets going. Jordan believe me, not give up. I said there ain't no giving in. Why you worry? Hey, so that's the I still a guide I and I. Ooh, why oh. when the road get rocky. Me say me never give up. I said there ain't no giving in. And when the going get tough, I said the tough get going. My people, don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in. No, Rastafari guide like a knife from the beginning. Oh, 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 eh. A lot of youths in life say them can't take the pressure no more. Oh, oh, oh. But from your trust in a demo style life, I go get better, I'm sure. The youth juggle on the roadside, Babylon say fi take up your bag and wait. Boy, but we still not give up. Me say we solid as a rock like a lunge. Not give up. I said there ain't no giving in. And when the going get tough, I said the tough gets going. One juggle your fruits, don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in, mama. Rastafari guide like a knife from the beginning. Why oh why oh? Teacher now get paid, the government need for purge and process. Oh, the police now get paid, so them find it hard to serve and protect. And all we get from the government is highlight bits and robust taxes. And them still a pressure the youth to run it all on the road with them robot taxes. No, but there ain't no giving in. Go on your taxi, you. Hey, I said the tough gets going. Ba 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 yo. Now give up. I said there ain't no giving in. No, Rastafari guide like a knife. I oh boy. I said my people, we've been facing struggle. Struggle for so long. Hear me now, shades. Whoa, whoa. Can you hear me when I say, put your lighters in the air, lighters in the air. If you know your heart clean like a whistle, heart clean like a
Hey, take out that song. Alright, make it stick.
Yeah? We're using 2 of 1 of them. We learned that.
Mic turn on.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you would have been engaging for the past 2 days. And we've given out some random prizes, some tokens of appreciation for participating in the game. But we want to award our top 3 finalists this afternoon before we get into the closing ceremony. All right? So, on the leaderboard, in 3rd place, we have Talicia Gordon. Is Talicia here? Talicia, come on and collect your 3rd place prize. And we're going to have an engaged representative hand over this 3rd place prize. Talicia would have been engaging, playing the mini quest, the treasure hunts. How many of you engaged for the past 2 days? How many of you used their gaming app? A lot. Over 100 persons registered over the past 2 days. Actually, over 200 persons registered. Smile and look at the camera, Talicia. All right, so our silver medalist in the Engage game, and Tijay wound up 15,605 points, and he would have placed second with those points. Is TJ Ricketts here? TJ? Okay. Oh, hi, TJ. TJ would have engaged over the last 2 days. He would have learned a little bit more about skills, learned a little bit more about the booths that we had displayed. Awesome job, TJ. Is Ordain Mills. Mr. Ordain Mills would have accumulated 17,135 points to be the winner. Can we give a round of applause for Ordain, please? That means Ordain would have participated in every single game on the app. That means he knows the most about our competition this year. The umbrella. All right, let's cheer Ordain on, please. All right, so look out for the Engage team at our next Heart Trust event.
the shades. Push up the lighters. Whoa, whoa. See you push up the lighters. Can you hear me when I say, put your lighters in the air, lighters in the air. If you know your heart clean like a whistle, like a whistle, heart clean like a liquor whistle. Hey, me and my brother them good. Me never grudge Teflon. Family me deal with me bun, yes man. In a interview them ask enough question. Them want know where me born and where me come from. Tell them that I Vegas same time. That's how me born right on the train line. 10.5 seconds a game time. And if a brother and a half, me say me we share mine with them. Share it like a good news. Call me love my family like a cook food. Late in the hours of night we cook food. Every plate of it full up of rice and good stew. Hey, let me see some lighter. From your nose say you feel alright. I miss a love defeat all evil. The song you have to clean out people. Can you hear me when I say, put your lighters in the air, lighters in the air. If you know your heart clean like a whistle, like a whistle, heart clean like a liquor whistle. Ay, clean like a whistle. Like a whistle, oh, clean like a liquor whistle. Ay, easy no shades, now watch your face, daddy bands. Clean like a whistle and a same so we born. You believe in me and everywhere me perform. People as say when you dear to me heart, Zion. Kelly said don't say your words, zinc fence, them can't say we sound never work. Hey, Teflon all the crown, them are yours. Couldn't help but fi write it down in a words, yeah. Because me certain, who no not trade me fi none of the pearl them. Enough people a walk on road in a clean clothes, but them hearty want detergent. Hey, so make me see some lighter. If you know so you feel alright. I miss a love defeat all evil. That song you have to clean out people. Can you hear me when I say, put your lighters in the lighters in the air. If you know your heart clean like a whistle. Like a whistle, I clean like a liquor whistle. Clean like a whistle, like a whistle, I clean. Whoa, whoa, boy, I clean like a whistle, I clean like a whistle, like a whistle, I clean. Alright, easy yourself in a Isa. Every cake you say I forget a piece of. Settle yourself, cause namde. Best friend I come to take your life are the worst thing you could ever see. Never Teflon, no can a man know you apart with from your barn, turn on be your enemy. Idiot. We no want a friend from them, cause them heart to full up of jealousy. I did do what we used to share a glass of rum, now you want to kill me for anything. But how me fit us and me not certain. Where you are to behind curtain. Enough of them say them are your friend when you check it out. Them is a different person. Them no want see you dribble like burden. Them want you live your life in a burden. Oh, we have to say me and your friend when you check it out. You is a different person. Because enough of them want see your head back shell out. See me and my little friend got sell out. No know if you see the sergeant and lock them out. They don't come in on me quarters and extract them out. See clear them now with me, but them can't stop till I see I pit me. Do the road slippery, me get the victory. Teflon fly over bad mind quickly because them evil. Dirty are bad mind people. Watch everything that we do. See them and plan up to kill you. Yeah, a good thing say me know ja. And me woulda be a falling soldier. Don't make me tell you bad mind can't get me off of the road. Just stop spend your money for obia. How me fit us and me no certain. Where you are to behind curtain. No for them say them are your friend when you check it out. Them is a different person. Them no want see you dribble like burden. Them want you live your life in a burden. Oh, we have to say me and your friend when we check it out. You is a different person. Them is a different person. Them woulda want me charge for murder. Accuse me for things that me never yet heard of. But me not play for top off the friendship before the linkage gonna further. Some of them will sell you out for a burger. One paint the white tees and I red them a burger. Some of them switch and go switch and one you get stitched. Me have to wonder if the boy them a searcher. Evil, dirty or bad mind people. Watch everything that we do. Sit down and plan up to kill you. Watch out, and me say a good thing, say me no oja. And me will be a falling so oja. But man can't get me off of the road, yeah. So stop spending your money for obia. Oh, me fit just I'm not certain. Yeah. But you want to be behind curtain. Enough of them say them are your friend when you check it out. Them is a different person. Them no want to see you dribble like burden. Them want you live your life in a burden. Enough of them say them are your friend when you check it out. Them is a different person. Best friend I come to check your life and the digital 1-1 Chronics again. Enough of talk about bus what? Let some of them a wait at the bus stop. Enough dirty bus and go fall off. I can't see them a bus back. I wait for bus back. But guess what? Still I see I alone, this alone. All red light at the trend, Chronics attacking show. Me say me nah, do where Babylon want me do. Them just in a straight jeans, me in a car. So me are the only man with pants on waist. Me nah follow nobody. And when the old Jamaica bleach them face, me nah follow nobody. Tell them a me man, no me same one. Settle Papa Chronics and the microphone stand. And when I me alone I sing righteous song. Me nah follow nobody. Them trend easy if you follow, you know easy if you set. No settle for the less, I proceed for the best. And if you think I like, put me to the test. Give me a beat and I might be no need nothing else. Me see them a drink from but me nah sip up. And me no want junk till me can't get up. Me say me nah sing no song about the party but post me nah show me under fancy bus. Me a the humble man with pants pan waist. But me nah follow nobody. And when the old Jamaica bleach them face, me nah follow nobody. They know a me man, no me same one. Easy Papa Chronics and the microphone. Lord, and when I me alone I sing righteous song. Me nah follow nobody. Them be a one rasta youth in a pre-peer pressure. Nah follow some dread and go pre-ear just. Enough a talk say them and enough a talk say them. But when you go with them yard like Sabine be a setter. And a floss who them say me nah bust without a tattoo. Hey, I couldn't be them a talk to. Them a figure settle down make Chronics pass through. While when me are the only man with pants pan waist. Nah follow nobody. Old Jamaica bleach them face, but me nah follow nobody. All them trend easy if you follow, you know easy if you set. No settle for the less, I proceed for the best.
Read between the lines. Open up your third eye. Read between the lines. Open up your eyes. Mystery Babylon, yeah. Blessed love and greetings. He's so humble, yeah. Lion Park, Tyrus Riley. Hey, I'm walking through this valley of death, and I've never been away caught in the wilderness. The power of Jah preserve I, guiding in all I do. So treading through the heights and the depths, we trample frustration and we conquer stress. The power of Jah preserve I, and guides in all I do. So all the evil that we are can go back where they came from. No demonic words but harm shall prosper. Man come, cause it can't squeeze the lion come. No demonic words perform shall prosper. Can't touch the lion. No. The wages of the blessing is ever living alive. So I keep my meditation in the island. I weather the storm and put up a fight, cause we can do anything. Should you feel like giving up, let the strength of your ancestors fill your cup. The power of Jah Rastafari
back where they came from. No demonic words from far shall prosper. I tell you, Ogre and the Giants man come, 'cause it can't squeeze me lion paw.
Give thanks for life. Give thanks for life. Oh, chimney, chimney. Today my rise like the sunrise, my bright and my upright. No one can broke my vibes. I'm in no care who I fight. I know I criticize. I'm on the higher heights. So you can say what you want to and do what you want to. It's no concern to me. I have my own vision, me dip on my own mission to rule my destiny. Oh, it's my day to do what the fuck I want to. It's my time, and I'll use it any way I want to. It's my life, and I'm responsible for every action. It's all mine, my day, my time, my life. I beg you, easy now, give me some reason now. And don't invade my space. I'm in a different place, different phase, moving on my way. So if you feel like a champion, then nothing can go wrong. This one is your song. Hey, put away your troubles, put away your worries. Help me sing along. Oh, it's my day to do anything I want to. It's my time, and I'll use it any way I want to. It's my life, and I'm responsible for every action. It's all mine, my day, my time, my life. Out there, feeling alive, feeling a vibe, and nothing can stop me. I don't care what they think or what they say about me. Look out, world, here we come, up and running. And all I'm saying is, it's my day to do what the fuck I want to. It's my time, and I'll use it any way I want to. It's my life, and I'm responsible for every action. All mine, my day, my time, my life. Jimmy, give thanks for life. Give thanks for life. Jimmy, Jimmy, give thanks for life. Give thanks, I'm alive. Sing it, sing it. Oh yeah. Smile a while, youth. You have your own style, youth. Every time, youth.
Watch you again.
Oh, Jiminy.
We don't give trouble, we give thanks.
Turn up the music, how we no response.
Oh, music I play from across the distance. As
come on, free up, be yourself. Do your own thing, be your own thing, youth. Free up, be yourself. No follow haters, them can't stop you. Free up, be yourself. Then the shoes still can't walk like you. Hurry up with that. No bad mind, can't hold me down.
So when me jump out of bed, face brush, teeth wash. Half pound of greens in a my calabash. Sunlight a peep through the window crack. A beautiful day, so me a go peep back.
Well, I've got life and things nice. Step in the street, I'm greeted with smiles. There's no time for bad cards now.
So make we rock to the bassline and
free up, be yourself. Do your own thing, be your own thing, youth. Free up, be yourself. No follow haters, them can't stop you. Free up, be yourself. Then the shoes still can't walk like you. Up with that, no bad mind, can't hold me down. While you sit down and you're cussing out, you ever got a blessing.
Me no see them do that none at all, you know.
And while you're there, they're criticizing, have you ever learned a lesson?
Learn what? Them been tough like a wall, you know.
Well, I couldn't follow people, sure, got to be me. Hey, me in my family, tell them for follow me.
Me brother Taurus Riley, you my rep BSMG. I will come feel like the whole country. So when you see we your face,
free up, be yourself. Do your own thing, be your own thing, youth. Free up, be yourself. No follow haters, them can't stop you. Free up, be yourself. Then the shoes still can't walk like you. Well, up with that, no bad mind, can't hold me down. You mean? Smile a while, youth. You have your own style, youth. Every time, youth.
watch you again.
Oh, Jiminy.
We don't give trouble, we give thanks.
Turn up the music, how we no response.
Music I play from across the distance. As oh gosh,
come on, free up, be yourself. Do your own thing, be your own thing, youth. Free up, be yourself. No follow haters, them can't stop you. Free up, be yourself. Then the shoes still can't walk like you. Well, up with that, no bad mind, can't hold me down. Dee-da-dum-dum. Ooh, yeah. Da-da-da-dum-dum. Ooh, listen. When your cup full and everything spilled, all your troubles overflowing. Hold on. When life is unfair, your faith got to be stronger than your fears. Ooh, know you feel like exploding. Hold on. Cause there is a blessing coming. 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 Oh, don't you worry when you least expect it. There is a blessing coming. Ooh, yeah. Sing it on the way. Yeah. Well, I've had my share of faith. So when things getting rough, I'm prepared. I find my way. Yeah. I know my suffering won't be long. Hold on. Cause I wouldn't put us through something he can't pull us through. On life's roller coaster, I just cruise and hold on. Let me tell you why. Cause there is a blessing coming. 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 Oh, don't you worry when you least expect it. There is a blessing coming. Blessing is on the way. Oh, yeah. Dee-da-da. Blessing is on the way. Oh, there is a blessing coming. 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 Don't you worry, you least expect it. There is a blessing.
Yeah. 2-0, 2-2. Imminent. Bush loader. Ready, man? Yeah. Excuse me, no pagans. Now seek validation. Toast and admiration. From you nor your patrons. Boasting about name brands. We cost over 8 grand. But me searching up the same one. With the cost of a straight pants. Why own a Ferrari? With nowhere to park it. boy. Why shop a Louis V when there is a target? Now me hype on my face it. True minds me a save it. Them go fend if it trendy. Bank account can't empty. Acres over markets. Wife when me want. Cause when side girl breed up, child support that lead up. Farming over plastic, investment over profit. Inheritance for me seeds up. Me alright being mean. Yo, if you are 50 and never make a brings get used, means you're poor so your kids next to employment you use as a big excuse. You want him grow so in.
Every hot skull, no listen to bad mind talk. A message a pagan send. And everything where glitter gold. So look out for bad mind friend. Enough time is a life and fear. Look how much good people life in. So me have to tell every ghetto you, I might be young if cause them say me nah go nowhere. You don't not go make no money. And
if you have a national skills competition bag that does not belong to you, kindly bring it to the media services area. Mr. Dominic Williams has misplaced his bag and there are some items in the bag that he needs desperately. So if it is that you have a national skills competition bag, red and green, that is not yours, and you have found that bag and you see the name Dominic Williams on it, kindly bring it to the media services team. Thank you.
Nice, them some clothes, them never clean. And me now leave this is 17, but no me clothes, them never clean. From me get me big sand by the sea, me have to say all of this coming like it's a dream. Yeah. All of this coming like it's a dream. Yeah. All of this coming like it's a dream. Yeah. All of this coming like it's a dream. Yeah. All of this coming like it's a dream. Yeah. All of this coming like it's a dream. You can be the winner. If you get a you can own a beamer. Regular me never have no dinner. Growing up, life did bitter like vinegar. Me and some boy no grow similar. Nah, the West some boy do for you cellular. From a born me a real gorilla. Sing the song, them a laugh off, spizzle me brother. Them say me nah go nowhere. You don't nah go make no money. And them say me soon have you run away. But them a dream. Nice, them say me clothes, them never clean. And me nah leave this is 17. But no me clothes, them never clean. From me get the big sand and the scene. Me have to say all of this coming like it's a dream. Yeah. All of this coming like it's a dream. Yeah. All of this coming like it's a dream. Yeah. All of this coming like it's a dream. Yeah. All of this coming like it's a dream. Yeah. All of this coming like it's a dream. Instantly me rise start swell. From me go link up vibes cartel. Him carry me a sting last year. And him carry some fest as well. Anytime me a roll in the street, the music a ring like hell. And my mother bills them alright. Me daughter can tell. Me no listen to bad mind talk. I message a pagan send. Get a youth a house and car. Them want put
Can't ball in a life, man. Go on with it, go on with it.
Yo, easy. Are you kidding me?
To us, yeah. So we are coming here with a force, yeah. Blessings we are reap and we coursing on full. Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks like we need it the most. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God. So to gamble in a life, man. Me have to thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Yeah, and gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast to the friends we take off the load one time, big sit down.
Good. Senator, the Honorable Dr. Dana Morris Dixon, Minister without portfolio in the Office of the Prime Minister, and she has direct oversight for skills and digital transformation. Mrs. Colette Roberts Risden, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Labour and Social Security, Member of the National Advisory Council, Heart NSTA Trust. Dr. Tanisha Ingleton, Managing Director, Heart NSTA Trust, Official Delegate and CEO, WorldSkills Jamaica. Would also like to acknowledge in a very special way from Grenada, Mr. Elvis Moraine, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Education, Youth, Sports and Culture, with responsibility for education. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, specially invited guests, boys and girls, and we want to just give a special shout out, as they say, to the entire Heart NSTA Trust family. Can we hear it for Heart NSTA Trust? Can we hear it for the competitors? How about the volunteers? More of that a little later on. Right now, though, it is time for us to get our official program going, and we're going to start with the playing of the national anthem. Please assume the appropriate position for the national anthem. Please be seated. I have to tell you as we start our program that I've never felt more empowered in my life than I feel now. I feel like I can do virtually anything. Anything, any skill area that you need me in. I mean, makeup, I think I could manage that as well. Yeah, and I'm not making it up. I'm just saying. It's the kind of energy that you get in this environment, when things are happening and people are making things happen, and you feel that you too can make your contribution, and it's all manifesting. Right now we are going to have the internationally acclaimed Tivoli dance troupe. Come on, come on, what is that? Let's try that again. Hold it. Let's try that again. Now, this institution has become an institution when it comes to dance and the performing arts in general. They have a reputation. So you know, when you have them on your program, there is bound to be celebration. So let us properly welcome the Tivoli Dance Troupe.
Deliverance
I can do anything. Woo. All right. So right now, we're going to share with you a couple of messages. The first from the Chief Executive Officer of WorldSkills International, Mr. David Hoy, and then we'll have Professor Roberto Montero Spada, President, WorldSkills Americas. Let's watch.
Hello everyone. What a great honour to be speaking to all our friends in Jamaica and to all participants at WorldSkills Jamaica National Skills Competition. Jamaica was the first Caribbean country to join WorldSkills. Since 2004, I have witnessed your determination to build a strong foundation for WorldSkills in Jamaica, to integrate WorldSkills into your vocational education and training system, to provide Jamaican youth with the opportunity to display their talents at an international stage. It makes me proud to see how Jamaica has already taken part in 6 international championships, including WorldSkills Competition 2022 Special Edition. This event marks Jamaica's 8th national competition, and during the course of 4 days, we will see 230 young professionals in 35 skills from across different parts of the country demonstrate what they are capable of. Your theme, where there is a skill, there is a way, aligns perfectly with our theme for WorldSkills Lyon 2024 here in France. Not everyone will be able to journey to France next year, but remember everything you have already achieved to get to this place today. As you walk the way, your skills will unlock many exciting professional opportunities. Skills will not only get you a job, they will also help you fulfill your ambitions with confidence. Skills can change your life for the better and enable you to bring positive impact into your communities. Jamaica's Vision 2030 goal of empowering young people to achieve their fullest potential through world-class education and training is at the core of this competition. You are a fundamental pillar to the future of Jamaica. It's why we need to continue working together as a movement to improve access to skills and build skills excellence. Over the last 3 years, WorldSkills has shown how adaptable and resilient we are in the face of major global upheaval. What we learned is that skilled people are essential to the global community. Young people, trainers and educators, businesses and governments, we are all making a difference in our world through skills. Your contributions, no matter how small they might seem to you, bring diverse knowledge and experience and make our network richer and more impactful. Let's remind ourselves of who we are. We are WorldSkills. So thank you and all the very best of luck in this national competition.
Dear friend from Jamaica, I am a pleasure to send this message to WorldSkills Jamaica. And I would like to say that I fully agree that where there is a skills, there is a way. I like this theme because I believe vocational education and training are the most effective way for the social and economic success of the people and the nation. Congratulations to the hard and NSTA Trust for holding the 8th edition of the WorldSkills Jamaica National Skills Competition, as your institution is on the right way to success. I wish success to 230 competitors in the 35 skills areas. I affirm that you are already champion because you are participating in the Nation Vision 2030 goal of empowering Jamaicans to achieve their fullest potential towards world-class education training. I congratulate the leaders and educators of Jamaica for this event. To competitors, I tell you to believe that vocational education training can make a difference in their lives, families, and country. Thank you very much, and my kind regards.
I'm sorry I missed that one. Anyway, let's keep the program flowing. And so we are going to hear from the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry, listen carefully, the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Education, Youth, Sports and Culture with responsibility for education for Grenada, Mr. Elvis Moraine.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair, and permit me to stand on the protocol already established. Good afternoon to Jamaica. Good afternoon to Jamaica. Find me rather cold. Let me first of all extend our profound appreciation to Heart Trust for the invitation extended to us to be part of this wonderful experience. We are indeed truly blessed, and for this we are eternally grateful. WorldSkills Jamaica is a reference point for us. Of course, you are the trendsetter already in the region, but we are hopeful that come next year, we will have our own WorldSkills competition. So we are here to learn, to garner all the experiences that we can, and go back home and compete, and to represent you well. We have already established that partnership and sharing from Heart Trust, and we are happy. As a matter of fact, we are truly excited. We have visited a number of enterprises while we were here, and it's just wow. It is definitely the footstep that we want to follow. As we speak, just about a month ago, the Cabinet of Grenada has approved our national TVET policy, and two, a strategy for enhancing TVET delivery in Grenada. And that strategy takes us from conception to the grave. And we are not saying the grave because we are thinking about death, but we are looking up forward. It just means how encompassing that is. As part of the strategy also, we're endeavoring to create or to establish strategically a number of centers of excellence. And again, Jamaica is a reference point for us and heart. So Dr. Ingleton, we expect to be communicating, hearing from you as we move forward. It would be remiss of me if I didn't recognize, of course, the corporate Jamaica and the support in ensuring that this exercise is a success. We are particularly pleased and elated to see the many women and girls that are involved. And for this, I believe you deserve a hearty round of applause. It was clear to us that you weren't just mere participant, but we recognize many of these women are the expert. And of course, this is commendable. So, as we move forward, we want to encourage inclusion. I must also recognize the open arms in which Jamaica embraced us. All of the centers that we have visited, we had that opportunity to share, to ask questions, and of course, we were probed even to ask questions. And I believe, Jamaica, you represent the true spirit of regional integration. And we expect you to hold our hands as we go forward. We'll be leaning on you as we go forward. It's a developing island state, and we are truly excited. And while I am no fond of words, but I want to say to Dr. Ingleton that the heart can be trusted. I wish you well as you endeavor towards WorldSkills next year, and I trust that the preparation goes well. But before parting, I want to say to the competitors that if you didn't win today, it's not the end. Always remember that competition doesn't define who we are. Continue to grow. It's an opportunity for you to showcase your skills. But let us grow together. I thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Maureen. And I'm not going to play with the pronunciation of your name, sir, but we double-checked and we were told, yes, it is Maureen. So thanks to you, we can expect more rain, which is not a bad thing. We really needed it. So thank you. You have brought the rain to Jamaica. All the way from the Spice Isle. At this time, we're going to hear from, do I have to do this again? Of course. The effervescent, vivacious, shall I go on? Energetic. All right, we're going to leave it there for now. So you know we're going to introduce to you the Managing Director of the Heart NSTA Trust, who is also official delegate and the CEO of WorldSkills Jamaica. Please welcome our own, your own, Dr. Tanisha Ingleton.
Yes, it is. Thank you so much, Dervon, for your warm introduction. The heart can be trusted. Let me hear that from our team. The heart can be trusted. Indeed, that was beautiful. Thanks again. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests and participants of the 8th staging of the WorldSkills Jamaica National and Junior Skills Competition, it is a pleasure to bring remarks at this our closing ceremony. You would agree with me that for the past 3 days, we have seen an impressive display of talent among our young people. And we would have been doing a disservice to our young people if we did not provide them with this platform for them to thrive. Indeed, the Heart NSTA Trust has been changing the lives of young people through skills. Wouldn't you agree with me? We have seen that the WorldSkills Jamaica national and junior skills competitions served as a platform to showcase the outstanding talent and skill mastery that our young people possess. Of course, over the course of the event, approximately 10,000 participants and observers from various sectors, including building construction, robotics and information, communications technology, tourism, manufacturing, and of course the services industry, came together to demonstrate their abilities and to inspire us all. I have seen immense concentration among our participants. I have seen dedication, poise, and grace among our competitors. And our experts, you have shown not only your expertise, but you have shown your patience, you have shown your diligence, and you have shown self-control. And I continue, of course, to be grateful for our dedicated team. Listen, what you have seen here, our team from Grenada and Colombia, what we have seen here, Minister Morris Dixon, is really a team approach. We could not have done this without careful planning, without strategizing, without forecasting and forward thinking. So I really want the team to just give yourselves at this time a round of applause. We know about those late night meetings. We know about driving home at 2 a.m. in the mornings. We know about all of those huddles, everything that we went through to get this right. We did a great job. I commend all our competitors who have emerged winners, and you will be acknowledged later in the program. But I want you to know, as our dear PS from Grenada said, that this is more than winning. The experience gained by our participants, the friendships that they have forged over the 3 days, and the limitless possibilities that they now realize exist. But not only that, what the Heart Trust has been able to show to Jamaica and the rest of the world, that is incalculable. Indeed, we are ready for a national, rigorous, high-level and sophisticated conversation on TVET. We are ready to explain to Jamaica what TVET can do for our economy and how individuals within this space and across the world can use it for personal success. I want to acknowledge and really at this time recognize our Minister of Skills, who would have been at our opening ceremony, who came here this morning to see the skills in action, and who is here today again this afternoon to be part of the closing ceremony. Could you just give her a round of applause? I think that is amazing that she would have made 3 appearances with us with her busy schedule. We also had the appearance of Minister Favour Williams. She was here with us yesterday as well and at the opening ceremony. And we also had Senator the Honorable Aubin Hill. Really great work being done by our ministers. And this is showing that Jamaica has already demonstrated political will. So we really have everything we need to move this forward. And then to the Heart staff, your hard work, your commitment, I cannot express enough gratitude to Mr. Dwayne Bent. Where is Mr. Bent? Mr. Bent, this is the time for everybody to see you. This is the big man in the house. Where is he? Dwayne Bent is the big man in the house who has the language, the knowledge, where we're talking about mechatronics, robotics, and coding. And this is the big man in the house. He is our technical delegate for WorldSkills Jamaica. And it has been a great journey with you, Mr. Bent, and we have so much more to do together. We have Mrs. Stacey Ann Davis, our technical delegate assistant, the big woman. Where is she? Where's the big woman, right? And we really have been having some amazing times together, just strategizing and thinking and really seeing how we can stretch this so that we can be even bigger and better. And then there's Mr. Andrew Mitchell, WorldSkills manager. Where's Mr. Mitchell? You don't see him a lot, but he's in the background working things out so that we can have a smooth ceremony. He did a lot of work that a lot of us don't see, and oftentimes these people get excluded. We need to highlight Mr. Andrew Mitchell for his work. And of course, we have 26 institutions who participated in the competition, and we received support from all 7 training-based enterprises and the community training intervention. And then there's a National Skills Organizing Committee, which comprises the Secretariat. Let me hear it for the Secretariat people. All the work you did, the marketing people, the logistics and transportation team, health and safety, security, ICT, multimedia, quality assurance, procurement team, the team that gave us the hardest time, procurement. You see her there smiling? Finance team, the team that gave us the second hardest time. Mr. Mullins, you see him there smiling? Right. And of course, we had the legal team, and we had training and development. We had the skills sector, the opening and closing ceremony teams, the regional departments, and support staff. You have all done, we have all done an amazing job. Clap yourselves. We have had participation, observation, and support from over 100 schools. Let me hear for the schools. And so, Dr. Troop, thank you for rallying the team and pulling them out. You should see them doing bun eating contest earlier on, and soda drinking contest, and dancing contest as well. It was just so great to have them. Several colleges and universities across the island. I want to highlight the University College of the Caribbean. Professor Haldane Davis, he was here. Could you just give him a round of applause? And at this time, our team from Grenada, could you just stand up, Grenada? Stand up, because, it's a lot of you here, we love that you're here. This is the island of spice, right? It has been amazing to have you. I would have been with you in other circles, and you are warm, you're gracious, and we could not have had a competition without inviting you. And we want to see more of you coming into the island, as well as more of us coming into your space, so we can learn and grow together and really create waves across the Caribbean. So we're giving them some gifts at this time to show our appreciation. Thank you so very much, our team from Grenada. It was indeed a pleasure to have you here. And I know you got a lot of photographs, you experienced a lot of the culture as well, and I know you will hold that dear. And our team from Colombia, let's get our team standing. Now this team, they did the training of our experts. They were the adjudicators of our welding competition. They developed and managed the computer information system that produced all the results of the competition over the 3-day period. Could you just give them a round of applause for that? That's high-level work. So you have indeed given us dynamic support. We thank you. And then, of course, Dervan Malcolm is simply world-class. He's the very best in the business, and Jamaica has not recognized him enough. Can you please recognize Dervan Malcolm team? And we have had our stakeholders from the National Advisory Council. Special mention to Prof. Haldane Davis. I said that already. P.S. Risden, who is always at our National Advisory Council meetings, isn't she? With such wisdom, and she takes her time and she inserts such wisdom in our conversations, and we have to stop and think and reimagine how we're going forward. Thank you for your support, P.S. Risden. And we had P.S. Sansia Bennett Templar. We also had P.S. Dwyer supporting the PS of Education, and we had CEO of Education, Dr. Kassan Troop. Could you just give them a round of applause? Team. We had dynamic support from our board of directors, led by Professor Wint, They came through yesterday. To the parents and the guardians, thank you for supporting and encouraging your children to pursue their dreams and their passions. Your unwavering belief in their potential is invaluable. And I'd also like to express gratitude just across the Ministry of Education, Doc, because I know a lot of work went in with your regional directors to get the students here today, to all our principals and support staff. And special appreciation to Roseberry Brescia. Stand up, Roseberry Brescia, so that they can see you. We are going to be going into even more partnership together because we want our people to understand that this industry is booming, and Roseberry Brescia is here to support our young people or unattached youths and individuals who would have been underserved. We have Deltac. Where is Deltac? Deltac supported us. Please stand up, Deltac. Thank you so much. Pegasus Hotel. Freeform Factory. Where's Freeform? I know you're over there. You're here. Awesome stuff. Customs House. What about Mintech? Mintech with the safety gears. Thank you so much for your support. Avant-Mark Technologies. Super Plus Midway Mall. Wiccan. You have been here in your numbers. Evergrow Garden Center. Juicy Patties. How many of you had patties? Let me hear it for the patties. It seems as if you wanted more patties. Dr. Shimyu, you have to work on that. Tourism Enhancement Fund. KSAMC. Vertis Technology. Incorporated Master Builders Association and Print Big. These sponsors embody the spirit of partnership and collaboration, and their generous contributions are a testament and statement to their commitment to investing in the future of our youth. We are grateful for their support. And so, to everyone, in closing, I urge each and every one of you to just, let's stop the deficit narrative. Let us be ambassadors of TVET. Let's spread the word about how important it is and the boundless opportunities that TVET offers. Together, we can future-proof our economy. Grenada, we can come together and future-proof this region. Together, we can build a skilled workforce and ensure a prosperous and inclusive society. So let us spread the word here in Jamaica, in the Caribbean, in the Americas, in Europe. We are saying, here in Jamaica, where there's a skill, there is a way. Let's hear it. Where there's a skill, there is a way. We are leading the charge for TVET excellence. The heart can be trusted. Thank you so very much, and have a great rest of the ceremony.
Boundless energy, enthusiasm, and we could go on. Sagacious, pulchritudinous. You get the picture. Let's hear it one more time for Dr. Tanisha Ingleton. And now, the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Labor and Social Security. She's also a member of the National Advisory Council for Heart NSTA Trust. Please welcome Mrs. Colette Roberts Risden.
Thank you very much, Chairman. Let me acknowledge Senator the Honorable Dana Morris, Chief Education Officer Acting, colleague Permanent Secretary from Grenada, ladies and gentlemen, all distinguished guest students, good afternoon. You know, I sat there listening to Dr. Ingleton, and let me tell you, I don't have her energy, so please don't fall asleep on me. But Dr. Ingleton speaks, just her energy alone makes you realize how passionate she is, and a very good new addition to the Heart Trust NSTA. So thank you very much, Dr. Ingleton. It is my pleasure to address you this afternoon on the final day of the 8th National Skills and Junior Skills Competition 2023, hosted by WorldSkills Jamaica and the Heart NSTA Trust. The National Advisory Council WorldSkills Jamaica is pleased to recognize and highlight the very best of Jamaica's talent pool, whose skills have been showcased here in this arena over the last 3 days. This closing ceremony serves as a testament to the boundless human potential and the power of skills to shape Jamaica and our world. In this arena, we witness the convergence of talent, dedication, innovation from various corners of Jamaica and different levels. It is a place where the best gathered to showcase your skills and to push the boundaries of what is possible. The WorldSkills competition is not just about individual achievement, but also about collaboration and cooperation. The competition provided an opportunity for participants to learn from one another, exchange ideas, and foster a global network of skilled professionals. It is through this interconnectedness that we can address the challenges of our time and build a better Jamaica. I hope that this competition served as a launching pad for many of you who have dreams and aspirations, and that it was a platform, and for other competitions to come will be a platform to demonstrate Jamaica's expertise, prove to the world that we are capable of greatness. This competition was a chance for us to inspire others and to ignite a passion for skills that can transform lives. I'm proud of the fact that WorldSkills standard specification based on industrial requirements are now being infused in the NCTVET curricula. Through this collaboration, every Heart graduate will have the opportunity of becoming an integral part of the evolution of a more highly skilled, productive, and competitive Jamaican workforce. I can tell you that from the perspective of the Ministry of Labor and Social Security, that not only is there a great demand for world-class skills in Jamaica, there is an international demand for Jamaican skilled workers. And let me tell you something. I'm from the Ministry of Labor. There's no group of people in the world like Jamaicans. We are very talented, we're hardworking, but there's one thing about Jamaicans: don't mess with us. But we are some of the best, and once we get out of Jamaica, we are in demand. Skills are the foundation upon which progress is built. In this fast-paced, ever-changing world, the demand for skilled professionals continues to grow. The WorldSkills competition plays a crucial role in promoting vocational education and training, showcasing the vast range of career opportunities available and encouraging young people to pursue their passions. I congratulate the Heart Trust NSTA and its managing director in leading Jamaica in this arena. I want to express congratulations to the top performers in each category. Your outstanding performances have earned each of you a place in the WorldSkills International competition, where you will be representing Jamaica in France. To all competitors, we can't all be winners, but I congratulate you all. May this competition be a stepping stone towards ever greater achievements in your personal lives. To the organizers, volunteers, supporters who made this event possible, I express my deepest congratulations to a job well done. Finally, I congratulate the WorldSkills Jamaica team for the vision behind the competition and for its execution. As we embark on this journey of skill and ingenuity, let us remember that the true measure of success lies not only in the medals earned, but in the relationships forged and the knowledge gained and the impact that we make in Jamaica and the wider world around us. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Permanent Secretary Colette Roberts Risden of the Ministry of Labor and Social Security. We now present to you the award-winning Manchester High School Choir. Are you ready? Come on, you give our youngsters some encouragement as they come forward, please. Give them some energy.
Spread them out.
Although Bogo pass and gone, we still make them go dancing, live on. Everybody just do the bones, willy bones. Everybody feel do the willy bones, willy bones, willy bones. Everybody fear the pogo bones. Willy bones, Willy bones. Everybody fear do the Willy bones. Willy bones, Willy bones. Everybody fear, do the Willy bones.
Dancers, dancers, dancers.
Everybody! Every dancer! Everybody, move your body, sweat up your body, free up your body, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. To the work.
Chester, Chester, Chester. But wait there, who take over the dancing world? Have it like Jarena girl. Get them the diamond and pearl. Everybody, everybody. World.
But tell me something. Are we get a new class the party? Are which color that mad in the party? Are you alone have the star the daddy? The queen for England and for love of yardy.
Real bad man, no handle in a shot. Straight jeans, cut off foot pants. Everybody have to ask them in different class. Everybody have to ask them in different class. The letter hard, the sweat soft. Toothbrush get over the dust fast. Everybody have to ask them in different class. Everybody have to go.
Me no love creeping up, clothes we prefer. Clothes with the leather, yeah, clothes with the fur. Clothes with the summer, clothes with the winter. Clothes with the sun, clothes with the water.
Yeah, me clean. Everybody know this. Mummy cause bow man what list. But me know what list, mummy just watch this. And the brand new dance me a teach it. If you a girl just man a she a dimple. Can them know how the thing go? Brand new dance, it's simple. Tap it there. Show them the thing now. Everybody catch your bongs at ya. Everybody catch your bongs at ya. Everybody catch your bongs at ya.
And I dare you to make a difference. Can I dare you to take a stand? Let me dare you to think of someone else who's in need of a helping hand.
But if I dare you to show our children what it really means to love,
and I dare you to just imagine there's nothing you can rise above.
And I dare you to be the person with the will to make it right. And I dare you to have the conscience of the cause and join the fight.
Well, I dare you to take a moment to imagine how it feels. Take a look at someone else's pain and offer some relief.
Make it right. Lend a hand. Save a life. Understand. It's alright. Lend a hand. Save a life. I believe that we can make a change and spread our dreams of hope across our country. I believe that we can join our hands and make a difference in Jamaica. I
Yo, 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 in the circle of life, if we now unite in the light, then we going nowhere. Time for reach new heights, every man got to rise. We have a chance, it's in the air. Help your brothers and sisters through the hard times in life and the burden that we bear. Reach out with a helping hand, take a stand, just to show you care.
Let us take the lead. Love is what we need.
This is how we feel, yeah, yeah, yeah. Even though we have some problems, that's okay. We are still the best in the world. Never trade Jamaica for another place. We are still the best in the world. I am a champion, champion, champion. Celebrate Jamaica. I am a champion.
Starfish, mix it up with the rice and peas.
Don't go down to the market. Tell me steady from the wall and play. No vibes in Jamaica, land of food and water. Every time you see me, please remember I am a champion. Oh, champion, champion. Celebrate Jamaica. I am a champion. Oh, champion, champion. Celebrate Jamaica 6 days. Celebrate, celebrate. We are Manchester High. We raise our voices to the sky. We're the home of champions. We not shy. You never know. So we are gonna rise one more time. Our Manchester High, our fighting spirits will never die. We're the home of champions, champions. Eternal Father, bless our life. Guard us with thy mighty hand. Keep us free from evil powers. Be our light through countless hours. Our leaders, great defenders, right true wisdom from above. Justice should be us forever, Jamaica, land we love. Jamaica, 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 land we
Let's hear it for the All Together Sing champions once again. Manchester High School. Looks like we are just about there, and if you're wondering where, it's that point in the program that you're really and truly waiting for, isn't it? As we would say in Jamaica, talk truth. Isn't that the moment that you're waiting for? Well, go ahead. Follow her, just follow her instructions. All right, just making sure the staging is as it is supposed to be. And so we're good to go. It is time for the medal presentation. Are you ready? We're going to invite Mrs. Stacey Ann Kane Davis, Technical Delegate Assistant, WorldSkills Jamaica, to take the lead on this part of the program.
Thank you, Rohan. Thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. You know, a little birdie told me backstage that it's about to turn up several notches. I am so loving the energy in this room, and I know this is the moment you've all been waiting for. And so, before I advance, I too would like to recognize the protocols that were established earlier. My name is Stacey Ann Davis, your host for this evening, and you are my esteemed audience co-host today. And so what is the basic but significant task that I have for you? Simply just bring the energy by applauding and cheering on our competitors every single step of the way. Can you do that for me? Awesome. Okay, thank you so much. So on behalf of the organizers, partners, and sponsors, a warm welcome to our awards ceremony for the National Skills Competitions 2023. I understand that we're also streaming, so I want to welcome those in the virtual spaces as well. It is a matter of great honor and pleasure to direct this segment where we will recognize and reward the hard work as well as the exceptional performances of the competitors who have made us so proud and have given us purpose to be here. Over 230 competitors, 200 volunteers, 100 experts and coaches, 3 long days of fierce competition. But before that, many months of preparations, feelings of anxiety, uncertainty, nervousness, and everything in between. But guess what, competitors? This part of the work is over, so you can take a sigh of relief. Can you do that? Breathe in and breathe out. Sigh of relief. So we kick things off this evening with our special recognition for our experts. These are the individuals like your teachers and instructors who have worked with our competitors to get them to this point. This evening, we applaud and salute their efforts. But before we proceed with this segment, please take note of the following. A certificate of recognition will be awarded to all experts. Once called, please proceed on stage to receive your certificate to take your position front and center for a photo opportunity. Now, in the interest of time, we would have issued these certificates ahead, and so we're going to be inviting our experts to come on stage now. But before, we're going to invite our Dr. Cheryl McLaughlin, Deputy Managing Director, to join me on stage for the photo opportunity with our experts. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome on stage our experts for the Junior Skills competitions. In the area of coding, we have Tamika Scott, Sashona Williams, Risha Gay Bailey, Latoya Calvin Williams, Kadian Campbell, Amelia Campbell Nelson, Nicola Francis Grizzle, Miss Lewis, Carlene Stanley Gale, Paul Lynch, and Ricardo Newman.
We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings, the test for the plus. Yeah, gratitude is a must. Yeah, we see blessings fall by my right hand. But I do us for the friends that take off the load. One time did sit down in a class and we both let only set the road
experts for makeup artistry and coding. All right. These are the persons who have been working with our juniors for many, many months leading up to today. Continue with the applause, please. All right, and for mobile robotics, still going with the junior skills experts, Paul Lynch, Ricardo Newman, Anne-Marie Franklin, John Mitchell, Lana Myers, Shirley Somerville Gooden, Paulette Sutherland, Shane Sutherland, Ayadele Taylor McDonald, Kimika Shand closes it out for us with the junior skills experts. Can we keep the applause going? Wonderful. All right, and so we're moving things along with the recognition of our tertiary and high school experts. And we kick things off with Ms. Denise Henlon, Information Networking Cabling. Denise Henlon, Information Networking Cabling. Karine Johnson, Information Networking Cabling. All right, it seems that we're having some delays. All right, Dr. McLaughlin. She makes her way back on stage to present for the tertiary and high school category for our experts. So let's do this again. Denise Henlon, Information Networking Cabling. That's Denise. Karine Johnson, Information Networking Cabling. And Miss Wendy Jump, who is not here with us for the presentation. We move to digital construction with Sanjay Morrison. Florizel Simpson. Do we have Sanjay on stage? There he is now. Florizel Simpson. Olivia Simpson. I beg your pardon, Olivia Smith. Next we move to tiling. Vanessa Chana. Followed by Miss Nicola Williams. And Mr. Courtney Magishi. Thank you, Dr. McLaughlin. Give her a hand, please. All right, and so now All right, so that's Mr. Courtney Magishi. I'm told expert in tiling, floor tiling to be specific. And thank you so much, Dr. McLaughlin, our Deputy Managing Director for the National Training and Programs at the Heart NSTA Trust. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I invite Dr. Casson Troop, our Chief Education Officer acting in the Ministry of Education and Youth, to continue the presentations for experts in the tertiary and high school categories. Thank you, Dr. Troop. And so we present experts in the skill area of electronics, Claude Neal, Adrian Levy,
So we are coming with a force, yeah. Blessings we are reaping, we coursing on full.
Desmond McClarty,
yeah, we give thanks like we need it the most. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings are
all right, so we move now to mechanical engineering CAD, Mr. Siobhan Wright. Keep the applause going, ladies and gentlemen. These experts have worked so tirelessly with our competitors. I welcome on stage now Mr. Mark Stanbury, Mr. Andre Russell. Andre Russell. And for Optoelectronics Technology, we have Mr. Adrian Shackelford. Adrian is also a WorldSkills champion and would have competed in Russia 2019. John Davis. Somebody says he's also from the DRC campus. Continued up to electronic technology, Martin Plummer. All right, we're moving now to mobile robotics. Inviting Mr. Dehane Roy Mitchell on stage. Dehane Roy is also a WorldSkills champion and expert. He would have competed in Russia 2019 and served as an expert in Lyon WorldSkills Special Edition 2022. All right, so we move to Jamin Mitchell. It's not here. Landscaping and gardening, Miss Nordia Hamilton. Davy Blair. Kirk Williams. Mobile applications development, John Myrie. Damian Mitchell. Not here, so we move along with coding, Garfield Davidson. Solomon Jones. All right, so we move along to automotive technology, Mr. Michael Sawyers. Mr. Sawyers is a stalwart in the organization, but before that, we have Francois Johnson. Thank you so much. Michael Sawyers, automotive technology. Francois Johnson. And so we close off this segment with our mobile robotics high school competitor, Nicholas Small. All right, so we move things along. Thank you so much, Dr. True. All right, we understand that those persons would have left already. All right. So please give our experts another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. We continue by recognizing our competitors for their participation. Let me tell you something. What I've seen here over the last 3 days, and I'm sure many of you will concur, is sheer determination, confidence, and a sense of pride among these competitors in demonstrating their skills in this competitive space, the national stage. I'm confident that our competitors can really state that they have overcome many of their anxieties, self-doubt, and inconsistencies, and they have demonstrated to us all how resilient they are. To present these certificates, I'm requesting the presence of Mr. Kevin Mullins to join me on stage. Mr. Mullins is a former official delegate of WorldSkills Jamaica. Please make him feel welcome as he enters the stage.
With my 2 hands in the air as far as I can.
All right, so our young junior coders, Aiden Beckford. Here they come now, ladies and gentlemen, the little ones. Starting with Mr. Aiden Beckford.
Lift up my eyes to this, I'm blessed, oh man.
Serene Grant.
But I'll find my way. I follow my heart, I know I'll be found someday. While I'm lost, I learn and live.
Genevicia Brown.
Let's have a good time until that day. Oh, every morning I rise, I stare at the sun. I know it is a blessing. So when the evening comes, I lift up my eyes to this, I'm blessed, no man.
Jana Gunn.
With my 2 hands in the air as far as I can.
Danique Johnson.
As far as I can.
Chime Adagada. I hope I got that right. Chime Adagada. Painting and decorating.
Oh, every morning I rise, I stare at the sun. I know it is a blessing. Yeah.
Rosania Bailey.
Lift up my eyes to this, I'm blessed, oh man.
Tonya Carty.
Sometimes I'm lost and far from home, but I'll find my way. I follow my heart, I know I'll be found someday.
That's Tonya Carty. Joel Cole.
What do you say? Let's have a good time until that day.
Atreyo Da Costa.
Every morning I rise, I stare at the sun.
Hazani Fletcher.
It is a blessing, so when the evening comes,
Many of our competitors would have left, and so some of them are really not able to collect their certificates. But we have Mr. Hazani Fletcher collecting. Gabrielle Jackson. Jonte Johnson. Nathaniel McDermott. Akila McDonald. Nathaniel McLean. All right, so I think what I'll do right now to move this along a little faster, I'm going to invite all the competitors of the Junior Skills Competition to just come up at this time. All our Junior Skills competitors. Round of applause for competitors. Just give them a certificate in hand. We will sort that out after. Please.
Stare at the sun, I know it is a blessing. Yeah. Lift up my eyes to this, I'm blessed, oh man. Sometimes I'm lost and far from home, but I'll find my way. I follow my heart, I know I'll be found someday. While I'm lost, I learn and live. What do you say? Let's have a good time until that day.
It's so good to have our juniors being a part of this competition, because definitely this is at the level where we want to see skills being introduced in a very serious way, and so it's very important for us to have added them, and they did such a fantastic job. Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep the applause going. Yes, we love to see the young people out and demonstrating skills in excellence.
I've done my best, so everything's alright inside. Every morning,
All right, for Wayne Ross.
I know it is a blessing. So when the evening comes, I lift up my eyes to this, I'm blessed, oh man. With my two hands in the air as far as I can.
Jody Mae Smalling. Kehandra Sterling. Natalia Morris. Julie K. Nelson. Kayla Nicholson.
Lift up my eyes to this, I'm blessed, oh man.
Nardisha Scott.
Sometimes I'm lost and far from home, but I'll find my way.
Brittany Walters.
I know I'll be found someday. While I'm lost, I learn and live.
Richard Barrow.
Let's have a good time until that day. Oh, every morning.
Tiffany Joseph.
I stare at the sun. I know it is a blessing. So when the evening comes,
All right, and we have little Joseph. Dejanay Mardner.
I know I'm blessed, and I close my eyes and smile.
Caitlin Miller.
The richest man in Babylon, and I've done my best.
Alia Campbell. Oh wow. To get that.
I rise, I stare at the sun. I know it is a blessing. So when the
Janoya Nemard.
lift up my eyes to this, I'm blessed, oh man.
Gabriela Ellis.
Hands in the air as far as I can.
Janae Morgan. Nishka Pusey.
Every morning, I rise, I stare at the sun. I know it is a blessing. Yeah.
Cheyenne Myers.
Lift up my eyes to this, I'm blessed, oh man.
Peyton Robinson.
But I'll find my way. I follow my heart, I know I'll be found someday. While I'm lost, I learn and live. What do you say? Let's have a good time until
Joel Coleman.
oh, every morning.
Marvin Rowe.
I rise, I stare at the sun. I know
Asik Love.
so when the evening comes, I lift up my eyes to this, I'm blessed, oh man.
Janae Morgan.
As far as I can.
Kira Thompson. And Hassani Fletcher. Thank you so kindly, Mr. Mullings. All right, at this moment, I'm going to invite on stage Dr. Marcia Roa Monday to make these presentations to our experts. Dr. Amonde is our former official delegate of WorldSkills Jamaica.
When I look at where I'm coming from, I know I'm blessed, and I close my eyes and smile. Sometimes I feel like the richest man in Babylon, and I've done my best, so everything's alright inside. Every morning.
Please make her welcome as she makes her way on stage. Dr. Marcia Monday, and we're going to kick things off with our fashion technology experts. I'm told we're doing renewable energy, so I invite Mr. Akeem Suarez on stage. Right, these are our tertiary and high school competitors: Akeem Suarez, Waswari McCoy, Delano Collins, all right, welding, Lighton Adams, Devonte Witter, Andre Edwards, Adrian Brough, Gary Smith, Canoe Lewis, or Canoe Lewis, competitors for electrical installation: Neron Bryan, Xavier Linden, Tyrese Hilton, Rashane Ellis, Roderick Russell, Tomian Reed, Ronaldo Powell, Jabari Gregory, All right, thank you so much, Dr. Amonde. We're going to take a break from the presentation ceremony to take an endorsement video. Sorry, we have Jabari Gregory. Thank you, Dr. Amonde. We're going to pause for an endorsement video.
As a child, my parents often reiterated the maxim, where there is a will, there is a way. An acknowledgement that whatever we believe and set our minds to do, we can pursue and achieve. This year's theme for WorldSkills Jamaica National and Junior Skills Competition, where there is a skill, there is a way, underscores my personal view that every single individual has the potential and the ability to learn and acquire necessary skills to enhance and advance his or her own life. For Jamaica to continue to grow and prosper for the benefit of all Jamaicans, we must continue to learn and grow in knowledge and experience. Young people, you especially must use every opportunity for technical, vocational, and professional training. You must be bold to access and, where necessary, create opportunities that will positively transform your life. All the policies developed, implemented, and monitored by the Ministry of Industry, Investment and Commerce, Jamaica's business ministry, are initiated to create an environment which enables businesses to develop, thereby creating new jobs, increasing exports, and growing the economy. Skilled employees are constantly being sought by both the manufacturing and services industries. Vocational and technical training in areas including information communication technology, building construction, agro-processing, mechanical and industrial technology, cybersecurity, cooking, fashion, freight forwarding, all of these are required to move Jamaica forward. The WorldSkills Jamaica National and Junior Skills Competition is an important activity in identifying, developing, nurturing, and exposing the multiplicity of skills of our Jamaican people. Where there is a skill, there is a way. I am extremely pleased to endorse this competition and to encourage your full support and participation.
All right, so welcome back to segment 2 of our awards ceremony. And we're going to continue with recognition of our experts. But this time we're going to be taking them by groups because obviously we're losing some time already. So I take great pleasure to invite back on stage Dr. Cheryl McLaughlin, our Deputy Managing Director for National Training and Programs. Can we make her welcome, please? Thank you. Thank you so much, Dr. McLaughlin. And so I take great pleasure now inviting our renewable energy experts on stage. Renewable energy. All renewable energy experts, I beg your pardon, on stage. Can we have our welding experts on stage? Garfield Smith, Kurt Gonzalez, Lenworth Henningham, electrical installation experts. Might I invite them now on stage, Mr. Trisant Robinson, Ainsworth Berry, Mikhail Grant. 230 competitors, 85 experts. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a very long list. We're going to be asking the experts to work with us, please. Thank you. Concrete construction work experts. We have Mr. Dave, Bryson, Andre Farquharson, and George Gooden. All right, so we're moving now to our graphic design technology experts, Mr. Shanor, Henry, Chevenese White, and Beauclair Watson. And for restaurant services, we have Miss Keon Ellis, Jody and Allen, Julia Morgan, Kenisha Larmond, Melissa Sims Reed, Claudine Locke. That's the energy and the spirit. I love it.
Sometimes I'm lost and far from home, but I'll find my way. I follow my heart, I know I'll be found someday. While I'm lost, I learn and live.
I want the experts for cooking to prepare themselves to come on stage to receive their certificates of appreciation. This was one of the skills that was streamed in live from the Hart College of Hospitality Services. And clearly they have brought their cheering entourage. And we're just loving it in here. And so for cooking, we have Ravian Kiran, OG Jaja, Walcon Austin, Carlene Thomas Barrett, Texan Shaw, Shane Allison, Aston Price, Cadian Kennedy, and Robert Lindsay. And they have journeyed all the way from Hart's College of Hospitality Services to join us for our closing ceremony. Our expert chef providing service in the skill area of cooking. And so, and now I invite on stage our beauty therapist experts, Miss Alia Wedderburn, Tika Jones, Donique Ferron, Ms. Wedderburn also gave service as an expert to one of our international skills competitions as well. Thank you so much. Might I invite hairdressing experts to prepare themselves? You're up next. Kamara Simpson, Shelly Mae Davids, Natoya Palmer. Health and social care follows hairdressing. Michelle Pinnock Scott. Michelle Go. And Michaela Francis, Health and Social Care. All right, and that closes out hotel reception. Carlene Harrison, Candice Thomas, Rudy Ann Rose, Shauna K. Strawn, and George Calvin. Information Network Cabling, Mobile Robotics, Dehane Roy Mitchell and Jamin Mitchell. All right, thank you so much, Dr. McLaughlin. All right, so we're going to move right into the awards section, the top awardees section for the junior skills competition, because they have to leave shortly. So we're kicking things off with recognition for our third place competitors. And I'm going to invite Ms. Charlene Mohan to make her way on stage or across the lectern while I make these presentations.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? You're not ready. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Absolutely. So, we begin with third place. And third place for painting and decorating. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Nashon Taylor, Hawksview Primary. For makeup artistry, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to applaud Alia Campbell, Anchovy Primary School. Looking like success, we dress well. Another account for the ring the next spell. I'm about to send my ears as I can't to get well, cause I'm sick of it. Yeah, I'm so sick of it. But that's all just of it. I hate it on the beauty when winning now with a bit, cause I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. Right now, say we're winning right now. Me forget that trophy to what me living right now. Cause I'm winning right now, yeah. And I'm chilling right now. Oh, we're winning right now. Our Thanksgiving right now, yeah. I say we're winning right now. So every day you see we are the reigning champ. And at the cloud with the silver line, the reigning champ. Cause if you see some of the places where we're hailing from, it's just the type of place we should be failing from. But now we're winning. Yes, every quarter, every inning. Multiple tracks and then I'm fancy for swimming. You know that there's no giving in no matter the circumstances we're living in. You hear me? I'm winning.
All right, thank you so much, Mrs. Mohan. All right, so we're moving into the tertiary skills competitions. And so for third place in fashion technology, and I just want to make reference that Roast by Brescia would have sponsored for this category. And so in third place for fashion technology, we have Richelle Rowe.
Hey, upset. See how upset.
Of course, we want to say thank you to Roast by Brescia for renewable energy. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to recognize in third place Wasworry McCoy. Wasworry McCoy. Please put your hands together for Wasworry McCoy. In third place for welding, ladies and gentlemen, we recognize Adrian Brough. Absolutely give Adrian a round of applause. All our competitors would have done well. Electrical installation in third place, Tomian Reed. And I believe Tomian was the lone female competing in that competition. For concrete construction work, we recognize in third place Devontae Robinson. For graphic design technology, we recognize in third place Ashanti Wins. We allow our competitors to make their way to the front as they are being informed for the first time their placement. And let's prepare the third place winner for hotel reception to make her way to the front. We recognize Dominique Williams. Of course. Ladies and gentlemen, for beauty therapy, in third place, we recognize Tamisha Thomas. I'm so sick of it, but that's all just of it. I yet in the beauty when we didn't have it, cause I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. For information network cabling, we recognize in third place Dante Daniel Barrett. Please to give Dante a round of applause. For floor tiling, in third place, we recognize Jordan Swaby. Come on, give Jordan a round of applause. Thank you. You know that there's no giving no matter the circumstances we living in your unit. For our high school robotics in third place, or high school robotics in third place, we recognize Monroe College. Monroe College making their way. Please to give Monroe a round of applause. The gentleman from the south. In third place for landscape gardening, we recognize Kajal Campbell and Shauna Henry. It's a team. Ladies and gentlemen, for automotive technology, we recognize in third place Jabari Donaldson. Please give Jabari a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, please to give the coding representative in third place a round of applause as we welcome Nikon McGee. And to round off this category for hairdressing in third place, we recognize Oshin Newman. That rounds off our third place placements this afternoon. Mrs. Davis, I believe I can hand over to you again.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Mohan. And so we're going to go into the second place winners. And I take this privilege to invite to the stage our technical delegate, Mr. Dwayne Bent, to make these presentations. And so we're starting with the juniors. For coding, and this is a team event. In second position, coding junior skills competitors, we have none other than Aiden Beckford, Peyton Robinson, Nyla Thompson, Travont Peart, Tahira Thompson of the Bel Air Early Childhood and Preparatory School. Wow, they're just beaming with pride. Second place winners on stage, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Wonderful. And so we move it along with the tertiary and high school second place winners in the skill area of fashion technology. Second place is Miss Nia Lin. All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Bent. I'm going to call you back up in a little while, but I understand that the junior skill competitors must go, and so I'd like the opportunity to do the first place winners. Dr. Ingleton, might I invite you to join us on stage to make that presentation. So, as she makes her way on stage, we're going to be presenting for coding, mobile robotics, painting and decorating, and makeup artistry. And in first position, or junior skill competitors in the skill area of coding, we have none other than Hasik Love, Danique Johnson, Nishka Pusey, Alexia Hay, and Serena Grant. That team comes to us from the Anchovy Primary School. Congratulations, and a big round of applause for Team Anchovy Primary School. it be? Mobile Robotics Junior Skills competitors. None other than the team comprising of, are you ready? Janae Morgan and Gabrielle Ellis from the Mandeville Primary School, first place winners, the champions of the Junior Skills Mobile Robotics category. Congratulations to them. They're indeed the champions. Painting and decorating. The champions for this category, or the champion rather, is Caitlin Miller of LS Institute de Mandevilla. That's our champion for painting and decorating. Okay, she has left already. So we move to makeup artistry. And our winner is none other than Janoy Palmer of the Waterford Primary School. Continue with the applause, ladies and gentlemen, as our young champion from the skill area of makeup artistry makes her way on stage. Janoy Palmer, Waterford Primary School. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Dr. Ingleton. And so we invite once more back on stage our technical delegate, Mr. Dwayne Bent, who will make the presentations for second place winners in the tertiary and high school category. And for renewable energy, our second place winner for renewable energy is none other than Akeem Suarez. Mr. Bent, back on stage, Mr. Bent. Second place for coding, juniors. The team of Aiden Beckford, Peyton Robinson, Nyla Thompson from Bel Air Early Childhood and Preparatory School. Sorry, for painting and decorating, we have Alicia Lawson, China Agadaga from the Bel Air Early Childhood High School and Gregory Park Primary School. Alicia Lawson. So we have a tie for second place in painting and decorating. Alicia Lawson, Gregory Park Primary, and Chinen Agadaga from Bel Air Early Childhood Prep. Painting and decorating. And for makeup artistry in second place, we have Janoya Nemard, Anchovy Primary School. Congratulations, Miss Janoya Nemard, Anchovy Primary School. All right. Continuing, second place winner for the welding skill, none other than Gary Smith. Electrical installation, Jabari Gregory. Concrete construction work, Jamarly Thompson. Graphic design technology, Brandon Boeing. Restaurant services, hotel reception, Tanisha Samuels. Beauty therapy, Shanika Booth. Health and Information Networking Cabling, Revern Junior Grant. Digital Construction, Mark Richards and Teve White. So we have a tie for second place with Digital Construction. Mechanical Engineering CAD, Kimalo Rayon. Mobile Robotics in the high school category. From Immaculate High, we have Jershona Campbell. Automotive Technology, Joel Rule. Optoelectronic Technology, Nicholas Smith. And coding for high school category, Chase Lawrence. All right, thank you, Mr. Benz. Dr. Ingleton, once more, please. All right, so our first place winners at this time, Fashion Technology, Dejanay Powell. Renewable Energy, Dante Ferguson. Welding, Lighton Adams. Electrical Installation, Tyrese Hilton. Concrete construction work, Carlon Mason. Graphic design technology, Michael McNamee, or McNamee? Michael McNamee. Hotel reception, Krishan McPherson. Beauty therapy, Lashana Tapper. and Social Care, Amelia Reed. Information Network Cabling, Fernando Allen. Digital Construction, Jaden Lawrence. Floor Tiling, Neville Thomas and Kenita Sadiq Douglas. Electronics, Tiana Fraser. In first place for electronics, we have Tiana Fraser. Mechanical Engineering CAD, Jordan Tamar. Mobile Robotics, 1, Sanjay Johnson, Denzel Williams. Mobile Robotics 2, Team Janae Morgan and Gabrielle Ellis. Landscape Gardening, Dockley Maxwell, Janice Richards, Akia Fullerton, Ava Trench. So we have 2 teams there tying for first place. Automotive Technology, Tavan Taylor. Optoelectronic Technology, Dravid Dixon. Coding for High Schools, Jaden Mitchell. Congratulations to you all. You've done so very well. Want to invite the second place winner for Optoelectronics Technology, Mr. Nicholas Smith. I'm going to ask Dr. Ingleton to remain. This one is just coming in to us. And second place winner for Coding High School, Chase Lawrence. Second place for Optoelectronic Technology, Dravid Dixon. Second place Coding. First place Coding for High School, Jaden Mitchell. And for cooking, in third position, we have Dejon Mitchell. And these results are just coming in to us all the way from St. Anne. That That's the John Mitchell. And in second position, we have Rebecca Seabright. All right, these are some of our juniors who didn't get to collect earlier. They're certainly champions, and we love to see them on display. Congratulations. All right, and the winner of our cooking competition is none other than Natasha Reed. All right, it's important to note that for the top winner, in addition to their certificate, medal, and trophy, they will also receive some gifts from Restaurant Services of Jamaica, another of our sponsors, and a culinary Bible from the Hart College of Hospitality Services. And an opportunity to receive an international certification from the Tourism Enhancement Fund, TEF. Lots of prizes here for top achievers. That's Miss Natasha Reed, champion of the cooking competition. We're going to invite once more on stage our top competitor for upcoding for a presentation to be made from one of our sponsors, Vertis Technology. Sorry, that would be first place coding. First place coding competitor, please come and receive your prize courtesy of our sponsor, Vertis Technology. All right, so our first place coding competitor I have here for high school, Jaden Mitchell. Jaden Mitchell, first place coding high school competitor. gift courtesy of Vertis Technology. Second place competitor for Mobile Robotics, who didn't get to collect, and so we invite them to come now and do so. Immaculate High School, Jershona Campbell. All right, I'm told Immaculate High School. Congratulations. All right, inviting Fashion Technology first place, Dijonay Powell. Dijonay Powell. All right, it seems as though Dijonay would have left already, just to indicate that that prize was courtesy of Roast by Brescia, a nice duffel bag, but it seems as though she's here. Oh no, she's not, I'm told. But that's a lovely bag though. All right, and for second place, Fashion Technology, we have Nia Lynn. Nia Lynn. All right, so it seems as though these competitors would have left already. And so thank you so kindly, Dr. Ingleton. Michael. All right. At this time, I'm going to invite Minister Dana Morris-Dixon to make her way on stage. I'm going to ask her kindly to make this presentation to our top competitor of the competition. Give her a round of applause as she makes her way on stage, ladies and gentlemen. All right, and so it's customary that we give this prize to the competitor who would have scored the highest of the competitions. And this competitor comes from the skill area of graphic design technology, none other than Michael McNamee. Please give him a round of applause. Michael McNamee, graphic design technology. I don't have that information right now. He's a graphic design technology competitor. All right, and collecting on his behalf is our WorldSkills manager, Mr. Andrew Mitchell. He's so kind. Thank you so kindly, Minister. All right, I'm going to invite Mr. Bent back on stage, please, just to make this final presentation to our first place competitor of hairdressing. And that is none other than Akila Anderson. So that's our champion hairdressing, Akila Anderson. And in second place, we have Michaela Gordon. Michaela Gordon. And in third place, we have Ocean Newman. All right. Do we have them? Are they still with us? Michaela Gordon and in third position, Ocean Newman. And so we're winding down the awards ceremony segment of today's proceedings. All right, mobile robotics. All right, mobile robotics, first place, Glenmuir High School. Glenmuir High School, are they still here? Congratulations to the Glenmuir High School or Mobile Robotics 2 competitors. All right, congratulations to the Glenmuir High School from out there in Clarendon. They have done themselves proud today. All right, we still have some more trophies here, but those persons would have left, so please spread the word that they can always collect them at a future date. Thank you so much, Mr. Bent. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the end of the awards ceremony. I invite you to stand to your feet and give a rousing applause to our competitors of the National Skills Competitions 2023. Thank you so much, co-hosts. You have been wonderful, cheering our competitors along. And you know, this is how we will future-proof the economy, through the skills and the values that these competitors will bring to us. You may be seated. Congratulations to all our winners. Sincere gratitude to all the members of the organizing teams, coaches, experts, director principals, and most importantly, to all our competitors. Oh, I understand that Mr. McNamee is here now, Minister. So I'm so sorry, but if you'll be just so kind enough to grace the stage with your presence in handing out this final award. You see, this program is so long. They've done 3 long days, and so some of them might have gone outside or something like that. But we're happy that our top competitor is here and that Minister is so gracious to return once more to make the presentation. Michael is from the skill area of graphic design technology. And he will receive for himself a nice knapsack courtesy of Roast by Brescia. It's lovely. And the top awardee trophy. Congratulations, Michael McNamee. Outstanding work, outstanding effort. Thank you so much, Minister. Thank you so much, Michael. I believe we're just about out of time. It has been my pleasure guiding you through this part of the proceedings. I thank you and do have a wonderful rest of the evening. You can clap me. Thank you. Clap me, please. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take down the curtains this evening with one of my absolute favorite bands, led by DJ Burns. D. Burns, welcome, presenting some classical music to you right now, none other than the Fireful Band. Please make welcome on stage the Fireful Band.
Love and hate can never be friends. Oh no. Oh no. Here I come. Why, yeah, what I would want. Boy, yeah, Ellis, what up? Boy, give me some more smoke. Boom. Do you know what it means to have a revolution? And what it takes to make a solution? Fighting against oppression. Round about that's how I'm talking to. Set about to bring down depression. And then I say, ooh yeah. Hold on. Ooh yeah. Hold on. Me like that little crowd there. Come again. Ooh yeah. One more time. Ooh yeah. Hold on. Where wanna come from? Where wanna come from? You know me can't say I wanna get the whole award them this evening. I wanna say big up everybody who collected an award This evening, we're not the future. You understand? When you come to start the revolution. But we don't talk to them about Rosie. Hey, give me the mix. Said on the intercom, Rosie tell me to come. Said she didn't have a daughter, she did have a son. Said the lift doesn't work, run up the stairs and come. So man, come and grab your son. So I grab a bunch of roses and I started to run. Here I come. Whoa. And 2 months later she said, come and get your son. Cause I don't want your baby to come tie me down because you are old and I am young. That's while I'm young, yes I wanna have some fun, run me down. I should live up, said I'm broad, I'm broader than Broadway. Yes I'm broad, I'm broader than Broadway. Hold on. No. Hold on. No. Are them alone come here today? Are we not alone forward today? No. Me like over here so. Hold on. Them say if you come over here so me like it. Turn forward, man. Turn forward with me. Hold on there now. Let me see. Let me ask you now a question. We have a whole heap of plants right here. So how do you keep and care these plants? How would you keep and care these plants? Water them. Alright. So I say, to keep and care it, you've got to water it. You know that song, yeah? You know that, right? To keep and care it, you've got to water it. Alright, that teach me, I teach you know. I've been all over the world. Boy. I never see a black rose in no other garden. Sing this with me now. I mean say black roses. Black roses. Oh yeah, hey black roses in my garden. Shh. So we could do this one more time. Oh yeah. One more time. Oh yeah. No, me like that group, yeah. Oh yeah. Whoa. Last one now. Ooh yeah. Let me test and see. Hold on. We are gonna see if them know a song now. Shh. Hold. And she doesn't want me. Alright. Pull up. Hey, yeah. Pull up. Hold on, man. Anybody else in the building want to join us at the front? You can join us at the front, you know. Come up here, so you see the vibe there. Boom. And she doesn't want me around. And she's got some things to hide. And I think she wants a clown and someone to take for a ride. Anybody keep the rhythm? For a stroll, I'm too experienced for someone to rock and roll. I'm too experienced to be taken for a ride. And I know it's not my the boys. Shh. And she hates the sight of me. Turn her off, her down. And she's always saying we were meant to be. Cause somehow she thought I'd be her clown. But this is what I say. I'm too experienced to be taken for a stroll. Too experienced for some. I'm too experienced to be taken for a ride. And I know it's not my foolish. Hey, hands line, yeah. Hold on. Bandsman, me know this never in the set. But you see, cause them full of vibes. We want to see if them understand them all dance. We are going to rock steady. Make a rock steady. See. Watch that now. Now, I know it's 2023. I don't know. Hold on. Play me level. Play me level. Me know a 2023. I want to do a rough opinion on them. Look at some of them. But. Give me a little space. We are going old school. Boom. I say you better get ready. Come to rock steady. Whoa. And you've got to do this new dance. Hope you are ready, Ronick. And you've got to do it just like Uncle Freddie. And if you don't know, I said shake your hips, rock your... Hold on. Bandsman, play me level. Left it right, so. Them say me need to go up on the stage. See? But you see, because Una and my crew, the whole of we are go up on the stage together. Come in. I say you better get ready. Boy. Boom. I say you better get ready. Come do rock steady. Whoa. And you've got to do this new dance. Hope you are ready. Come show them. And you've got to do it just like Uncle Freddie. And if you don't know, I said shake your hips, rock your body line, move your shoulder, everything's fine and groove. Boy, I said you better get to hold on, and then me say, give them money you dance with. Hold on. Watch out now. Now, we are going to mix the old with the new. I bet me rough up in ya. Watch it, make me rough up in ya. Watch it, make me rough up in ya. Chief. Hold on. One next step on the list, me not even know. Find something else. You know you're right though. I write this, you know. Yeah, man, I write this up. Yeah. Different. When you ready to get mad now? Hold on. When me talk a phone, where's my microphone? Hold on. Where me gone? Yeah. My mic gone, you know. Or it forward back. When you ready now? Ready. Shh. I may say, ha. All right, then. I said, I want you to know that I am the man who fight for the right, not for the wrong. And when me say going here and going there, and saying this and saying that, and soon you will find out the man I'm supposed to be. I mean, MD Burns. I mean, say, You think it's easy? Hold on. And I say, this man, I never trouble no one. And if you trouble this man, it gon' bring a pam pam. I may say what a pam pam. Say ram pam pidam. Ram pam pidam. Hold on. Bandsman, play me level. Stop. Now me I go stay for the no tune. None of the past 18. None of the past 20. Who are the oldest person? Yeah, how much? Me not talk you, teacher. All right. Now me I go stay for the no song. I said I let this little girl, her name is Maxine. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. And if I ever tell you about Maxine, you would have say I don't know what I know. But murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Level! How when me say you know a pretty face and bad character. Then the kind of living car who shot a pretty face and bad character. One jump! Say, girl, you're pretty, your face is pretty, but your character dirty. And a girl, you're just a act too flirty. Run gone to Tom Dick, and also Harry. And when you find a mistake, you ball about a sorry. So them a bleach out them skin, them a bleach. If look like a browning, them a bleach. And them a bleach out them skin, them a bleach. If look like a browning. Oh, na. Oh, na. na 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 na.
One na 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 na.
It's all about Romy.
And the big fat sister Naomi. The two of them come so them know me.
And them argument show me. It's all about Romy.
Naomi.
Hold on.
Sim.
Welcome the girls, them sugar. The girls, them
need this ballad, y'all.
Hold on. Simma. Who got it?
Keys to the bima.
Who am I? In a rush. Pass me the keys to my truck.
Who am I?
Hold on. So,
Bounce check.
What? No one day we go. No one day time. Start the 1 day. Start it. Hold on. I want a bottle of water. When I water the tea rich. Oh, it's so slow. I water me drink. But some people drink something other than water. Me I represent for the drinkers. Well, I'm drinking
rum and Red Bull, and the sea make me heart full. Them want me get like them on the dance again. And Red Bull, and the sea make me heart full. Them want me get
Sevens. Shh. After one to go to jail, my brother crash off a bike. Me lose my visa, but everything nice. Pick up the teacher, come future bright. Son, boom. I'm okay, because we clean every day. Clock the machine,
3 times a day.
Why you tell the bar?
Cause we have money to pay. You know it's a Rasta now.
I'm okay.
Straight up to the sky.
Hold on.
We not tell you lie.
Swaggerific, I'm so swaggerific.
Swaggerific, we so swaggerific.
Bank book a giant.
You wanna midget. Straight 8 digits.
Hold on.
So swaggerific.
Go on, big up everybody from heart.
Yeah.
I want to say big up everybody from heart.
Yeah.
One day, I know I'm gonna get my pay. One day,
pay.
What that school your name again? Ronnie, call me. Hey, Bunny Park. At Glenmere, me used to go. Down on me in my place. Now, I'm big up for myself, man. Remember we are it off in a hard college. So, we got the whole hard college. You understand? Voila.
Yeah.
HCHS. Big up HCHS. When I have to catch my video, I big them up. Voila now. Ronnie, click me, Ronnie Burns, come perform. But, I just you want, Mr. Ronnie, I can't left Ellis. I can't left Brinton. I can't left Dale. I can't left Taff. I can't left Trish. I can't left out HCH. I can't left out everybody part. So me say, me not sell out me friend them. Now go this me friend them. Pray blessings we send them.
Please don't go.
Me not sell out me friend them.
Friend them. Pray blessings we send them.
Watch that party now. Them girls stand up. Them girls stand up.
Oh.
Them girls stand up. Them girls stand up. Them girls stand up. Them girls stand up. Boy. And then we say, why if you walk out and me at this time?
Oh. A walk.
A joke. Jenna Bongs.
Jenna.
Jenna Bongs.
Jenna Bongs. Jenna Bongs. Jenna Bongs. Yeah. Yeah.
When our young people.
Loud.
When you can dance, don't.
Loud.
When you can dance, don't. Yeah. What is Jenna Bongs there? Jenna Bongs. Watch Jenna, man. Anybody want to join up on the stage, can join up on the stage, you know. What me say again? Jenna Bongs. Hold on. Me are the dancing instructor. I mean, I also the dance. I don't do the dance. Because me can't do dance. Someone only for do the dance. So we are fling with shoulders. Then, fling your shoulders. Yeah. Fling.
Shoulder fear, fling.
Hold on.
Man, shoulder fear, fling.
Hold on. We have to decide which shoulder we have to fling. We have to decide among yourselves. Right shoulder on a fling. 1, 2, 3, and fling. 2, 3, and fling. 2, 3, and fling. 2, 3, and fling. 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 Yeah. Fling. Oh, you can't stir fry. Fling. Oh, you can't stir fry. Hey. Stir fry. Stir fry. Stir fry, man. Stir fry. Stir fry. Stir fry. Stir fry. Stir fry. Stir fry. Hold on. Hold on. Who now have the bunks? Who now have the bunks? Have cheap bunks. Skip your enemy them. Who not have it? Who not have it? Who not ready? Who never ready? Who not ready? Bones. Ready. What? I can cheap bones. What? Skip your enemy them. Left to right. Hey. Bones. Boy. Skip your enemy them. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Must soon do some new dance. Must soon do some new dance. Dancing that come from way back. We don't know about Bogle. Because I found no ding dong. We don't know what the Rasta one name. What the Rasta one name there? What name? That's the same one there. We don't know Elephant Man. We don't know Bogle and Beanie Man. We don't know world dance. May I go teach you the world dance? Because I know someone don't know it. World dance. Boom. Hey. World dance. World dance. World dance. World dance. World dance. World dance. Who no can Bogle? Give me the Bogle now. And give me the Bogle. 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 Hold on. Who now Della move? Della move now. Della move. 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 Hold on. Have it me up in ya. Have it me. Aye. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Level. Who not have the routine? Who not have the routine? Who not have the GIF routine? All who have the GIF routine come forward. Y'all need to give me the GIF routine. Who not going to teach me? Because I don't know it. So you have to teach me. 1, 2, 3, and... All right. Hold on. Hold on. If you not teach, we have to slow it down though. We have to do it move by move. Show me the first move. Show me the first move. 1. Oh, so I see something like world dance. Hold on. So how much time I do that? You go 1, 2. All right. Then what? Then what after that? Bam, bam. So we go. 1, bam, 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 bam. What come next? Oh, that like a jump thing there. Dolphin. And then what after that? Oh, take a picture. After I take a picture, we don't have to take a picture. And then me rough up in here, drip. All right, cool. And then what after that? Oh, so actually this name drift. All right. Drift. All right. Me think me have it. Bandsman, turn it up. 1, 2, 3, and yeah. Me think me get it! Boy! Hey! Boom! Yeah! Cool, slow, roll, stop! Yeah! Level me. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you for having us. Thank you to Hart, Ronik, big up yourself. It's always a pleasure working with Hart, right? And before we leave, I'm tired, I know. I want to say, hold on. Who? Dr. Daya, big up yourself. Miss James, big up yourself. Miss Davis, big up yourself. Yeah. Mr. Williams, big up yourself. Mr. Williams, anywhere you're there, big up yourself, Mr. Williams. Anybody else want to give any big ups? It's the big up segment.
Big up Miss Master.
Hold on. Oh, now cut. I want to say thank you to the Thank you to the Ebony Park Heart for Mr. Wint. Yeah.
Big up HCHS. One HCHS.
Big up HCHS for shelling down the stage with me.
Big up me. Big up me.
And I want to say big up everybody and them nice clean selves. Big up the Ebony Park Heart. Big up HCSH. Big up Taff. Big up Brenton. Big up Neil. Big up Ellie. Big up Josh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hold on. You can tag me in all your pictures and videos on Instagram at DBurns Music. That's DBURNZ MUSIC. Please, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, have a wonderful evening.
Big up.
She in a shot up shots and body a fling wet. One me a look from the object. Dog, if you want some girl, if you want live with a friend, if you want smoke some way, not care who a phones are.
You call him boy there. Do this. Yeah. Them boy don't use the girl. 5 new girl away, that's the old you want. Bring her around Jenna, you lose a girl. Yo, Didi Dan, what you wanna watch a girl? But she still a come get the national. Man a Jenna, me no deal with watch it all. Boy buy a house and car, give him wife, when they check it out, dad. Now what the papi girl?